Hello, hello. Whoa, I always feel like I have to yell over my music because I always put it too loud. But hello, everybody. How is everyone doing today? Hi, everybody. Hello. Is this better? It is better. Oh, shit. That's my camera. Could you imagine if it wasn't covered and I just face revealed? That would have been really, really awkward. Okay. Hi, everybody. How are we doing? Happy Wednesday. I hope everyone is having a good week. Happy middle of the week. We've made it halfway. We've made it halfway. And isn't that beautiful and wonderful? Yay! I'm going to say hi to everyone right now. So say hi if you haven't already said hi. Hello, Hawk, Wide Eyes, and Mossy, who were here very early. What the hell? Why were you here so early? Hello, Abraxas, who was also here early. And Skylar and Sketch. Hello, Crims. Hello, Slumber. Hi, Toby and Jamp and Farron. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Demi Druid. Hello, Undetermined. Hello, Kiwi. Hi, Kiwi. Long time no see. Hi, Ray. Hello, Solar. I think that's everyone. Did I miss anyone? I'm saying hi. Hello, I'm waving. Let me do your mental illnesses really quickly. Slumber 123 is nightmare disorder. Congratulations. And Wide Eyes number 23 is schizophrenia spectrum and other psychotic disorders. You won. Congratulations. But hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I hope everyone is doing well. Peace and love on planet Earth. We are doing art today. It's gonna be a chill day. Maybe, I don't know. Sometimes you guys get fucking crazy, so we'll see. It's whatever the vibe is for you guys, I suppose. But we're doing art because I need to draw my Siegesmp thumbnail, and coincidentally, it's Wolfgang in bit, so I have to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do there. Joining me yeah, alright, cool. Awesome. Let's start that over again, shall we? Joining me today is Abraxas. He's sitting in call with me, and we're gonna be doing some arts together if you guys are chill with that. But it's gonna be a good time. We're gonna have good vibes, and we're gonna draw some dudes and some guys. And you guys are big fans of the siege and bit, and I know some of you. I know some of you guys are like, oh my god, they should kiss. So I'm sure this is like right up some of your guys' alley. Let me undeafen. Hello, Abraxas.
Whoa, crazy. Is that bite bitten in my computer?
That is me in your computer. I live here.
Whoa, you're in my computer instead of my phone for once.
This is true. Everyone say hi to Abraxas immediately.
Hi.
I was gonna say I haven't drawn in so long. That is just a lie. I did actually draw the other day because I had to draw to make a reference for my Everlast character.
Yeah. Actually, I had something that I was going to send your way that I totally forgot about until just now. But it's not related to this stream at all. It is literally just an artist that I am listening to for background music on stream sometimes. So there you go. Have that.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm looking.
it's all like copyright and royalty free too, so it's like
Oh, look
really
at
cool.
that. Cool. Thank you. I mean,
Yeah.
I do just mute my VODs, so, or not mute them, but like I do just have the stuff not
Yeah, but they have like downloads and stuff too, so if you need anything for like
Oh, like
yeah.
for YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. I do just kind of like look at video games and then be like, yeah,
Video
I'm
music
gonna
is
hope
cool.
that this is DMCA free. I'm gonna hope that
Oh,
this isn't copyrighted and that they don't kill me for using their stuff in my thing.
oh, I'm
And
being called. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. I'm so sorry.
it's okay. But for chat, they should kiss. Hello, hi. Oh, you guys are saying hi to Abraxas. That's fine. Saltbite in every universe should kiss. I mean, I'm not drawing Volt, Wide Eyes. I'm very much not going to be drawing Volt today, so I don't know what to tell you. That being said, I am down horrendously about Volt, but that's neither here nor there. And I'm sure you will use that as evidence of whatever. Here I am. This is me. Kretcher. How come I come in here, Salt I should kiss in every universe? Wide Eyes is just talking as they do. I was gonna say by some of you, do you mean Wide Eyes? Okay. Wide Eyes is not the only person that is like, okay, to be fair, okay, Wide Eyes thinks that Salt and I should kiss. Everyone else just thinks that no, sorry. Everyone else thinks that Bit and Wolfgang should kiss. Also hi Onyx. And
Wolf-bit
for anyone who
truthers
does,
rise up.
hello? What?
Wolf-bit truthers rise up.
Oh my god. I will say the most recent stream I did with Mutt and everyone in the chat, I like looked over briefly when like Wolfgang, I must have been Mutt was confessing. Wrong. When Wolfgang was confessing, I looked over at my chat and everyone was like, "Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Say yes, say yes, say yes." And then Bit was
Yeah.
like, "I have anxiety. I don't think I can." And then all of a sudden chat started singing a different tune. Everyone was like, "Aw, besties, they're like cute besties," and then like you guys are full of it. You guys are full of shit all of the
Listen,
time.
chat's just supportive. Chat's just supportive of whatever is going on.
I don't know like what to do. Um
For what thumbnail?
yeah, so this is the stream. I mean, this video is the one where Wolfgang and Bit meet for the first time. It's cat and dog. Uh
Ooh.
so the highlights that I'm thinking of is wait, actually I have an idea.
You have an
I
idea?
have an
'Cause this is
idea.
okay.
And then this'll be no, Wolfgang. Why do I what? I've never had that problem before. I have never had that problem before. And then do you happen to know how tall Wolfgang is?
Much taller than Bit.
Okay, but so is like everybody.
I think Wolfgang is 6 foot something. I think 6'3"? Question mark?
Jesus. Okay, so they would come up to
Either 6'3"
his
or 6 foot.
chest.
I have to let me just go look at the fucking thing, because I know it's written somewhere.
And then he'll be like holding a little umbrella. Because this is the one where he gives them the umbrella.
Mm-hmm. I will locate this information for you. The character sheet. There we go.
Do you get the vibes, chat? Do you get the vibes?
That's fucking cute.
Do you guys see the
He's
vision?
5'11". He's 5'11".
Okay, so they're a little bit. It would be like that.
He and Percy are the same height. That's funny.
When are we gonna get people crack shipping Percy and Bit,
When they meet.
Yeah, but people were making jokes about Volt and Bit and they hadn't even met yet.
Hear me out. It's probably gonna happen when they meet, because hear me out. Percy flirts with literally everybody. He doesn't give a fuck.
He's a harlot.
He is a harlot. It's how he copes with the rules.
It's how what?
It's how he copes with the rules.
The rules?
Yeah, the rules. He
What
can't date.
rules?
He
Oh, is he
can't
not
date,
allowed
my
to?
dude.
Isn't he
No.
doing it anyway?
Yeah.
Wow. That's what happens. It's like when you go to like Christian school and they're like no one's allowed to interact with each other and everyone's really repressed. That's what you've made Percy into.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is the vision, chat. What do we think?
That's cute.
I don't know if I know anatomy enough to do this. Also hi Helicard. And Sunsets. Hello, hello, hello. I
God,
think
Helicard.
what? Oh yeah, Helicard does just say shit. Congrats on the win, your art is so yum. Yeah, if you guys didn't already see, Demi won the season's banner art competition.
Yeah.
And it is now the server banner. And it's very, very cool. I look so cool in it. Ah! The vibes are great in this sketch. Thank you. I just have to remember if I have to see if I know how anatomy works. Though I know that it's like no one will see it because it's a thumbnail and it's gonna be small. I still want it to look decent. It'll be like this.
MD.
I've mentioned it before, but not recently. In reference
Okay.
to your DM.
Yeah. Okay.
Having the full piece for yourself is still an aspect. Yeah. This is a very funny song to be playing when I'm drawing them. Was not intentional. This is just the playlist today. Maybe I'll do it like slightly stylized? Question mark.
Do it. Do it. Where is my?
I don't know.
Where? What the fuck?
Are you
Where is it?
winning?
Oh.
At art? I don't know yet. I don't know yet, guys. I don't know. I know
It looks
that
like you're winning.
the parts of the body that I really, really struggle with are like where where your torso and your arms connect. I can never make it look like, I don't know. I always struggle for a bit. I don't know why. It always just looks wrong to me no matter what I do. You'll see that especially like on a side view. I get really, really nervous drawing like this part.
It is like an awkward, like joining of places on a
Yeah,
body. Like
because
it is weird.
it's like this is your like torso, right? And then these are your shoulders, and then your arm is like it's like here. So it's like
Yeah.
in the middle right there, and it looks weird from most angles when you draw it. That being
Yeah.
said, I just did that in 2 seconds and that actually looked really banger. Kills myself.
Yeah. Oh my god,
What?
I'm wearing my Bitten hoodie and the fucking hem on the left side busted.
No!
Like it's fully ripped like at the bottom edge.
No!
And I'm so mad.
What happened?
I'm so mad. I don't know. It like had to have caught on something at work or something.
This is so unfortunate. I mean, luckily you are able to sew.
Yeah, I also live with a seamstress, so
Yeah, that too.
it's also a very like awkward rip because it's not clean either. It's like the seam is busted, yeah, but then there's also this like weird. Hold on, I'll just fucking send you a picture. It's like a T rip almost.
Okay. Big sad. Oh yeah, the rip is big sad, yeah. I don't know about the
Yeah.
umbrella. I want to do it, but I might have to like adjust it. Maybe he's holding it like higher over them.
I'm sending it to you on Snap. Look at that shit.
I'm looking.
I have no idea how that happened either.
What the fuck?
I don't
How
know.
does that happen?
I
Yeah, you
don't know.
had to have like snagged it on something. That's so weird.
Yeah,
Huh.
either that or like the cats got to it or something, but I don't think
I
so.
don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna handle this umbrella deal. I think I'm just
I've
gonna
decided
get rid of it for right now. Goodbye.
I've I've decided I'm not going to stitch it up cleanly. I am instead going to take embroidery floss, like red embroidery floss, and make it like a little aesthetic thing.
Oh.
Whoa, Mutt!
Hello, Mutt. Yeah, I was waiting for you to finish. Hello, Mutt. Thank you for the resub of 8 months. That's so crazy. What's all this then? It's almost like you knew I was drawing them because I DM'd you asking for a reference, which I have right here. I'm making the thumbnail for my next Siege video, and the next Siege video is cat and dog. It's really, really funny, and if anyone noticed this, you caught me, but you actually can tell that I forgot that Bit knew Pike. And here's what I mean. So this is hang on. This is the line of events, right? So Pike their first meeting is their like issue where Pike and Bit have that little like mini showdown and is like, and Bit is like a coward about it and Max saves them, right? And then Wolfgang tells, and I'm pretty sure in this stream, Max tells them that the vampire's name is Pike. So Bit knew this is Pike. And then in this stream, you could tell that I forgot that Max told them here because Wolfgang starts talking about Pike and mentions Pike by name, and Bit goes, I don't know who that is. And I fully forgot that happened. And then later, because I was like, I couldn't remember, and I don't go back and watch VODs because I hate the sound of my voice, I went, any stream after that, you will like have Bit being unsure if they know who Pike is or Pike, like who Pike is or not. That's because I forgot. But it's really good. I don't know why I don't know. There's a lot of stuff going back and rewatching these VODs has definitely made me realize that there's a lot of stuff that's like they already knew that. Or alternatively, this thing that is accepted canon was never actually said, but we said that it happened. Oops. Which happens a lot with Siegesmp with Bite and Geen. I've been going back and there's been a lot of instances where it's like they'll just know something and it's like they shouldn't know that. They didn't say that to each other. How do they know that?
Yeah. I had one of those the other day. I think I was fucking yelling at you about it, I think.
Yeah.
It was a
It was
really
about
important one
it was
too.
about when did Bite know that he was on, like, he only had one life. And I
Yeah,
was
and I
like,
can't.
didn't Geen tell him? And you were like, I don't think
No,
so.
he didn't. Like, I've
Oops.
watched through every single VOD, and I cannot, like,
Oops.
there's no moment where that happens. I think it might have actually been in the Exorian book on Leviathans.
Or I think we were like, oh, he learned it in school.
Either he learned it in school, or he learned it from Yorman, or
We
from
just
the
don't know.
book, or yeah. I'm now that I'm thinking about it, I'm getting online to see if it's in that book because it's bugging me. It's bothering me that there's a plot hole and I don't know where it is.
Yeah, any Murris and P enjoyers, do you know? AKA Mossy, do you know when Bat got this knowledge? Because suddenly he did just know this.
He didn't really just suddenly know this.
Yeah, and that seems like a big one. The
It's
hell? You
very important.
are! The only person that knows the Murris and P storyline better than us is probably you.
Literally.
I
You
mean,
pay
like,
so much attention to everything always.
yeah. What does
Oh
C-Bite
my
know?
god.
So we were trying to figure out when did Bite know that Geen only had one life? Like when did this happen?
I'm online. I'm looking for the book right fucking now. I'm
I don't think
online
it
on
does, because I just edited those VODs where he was like reading them for the first time, and I don't think so. Was it Zypher getting the books? No, so there was originally the How to Kill Leviathan books, and then was it at the Orman meeting? No, because Bite wasn't there. And Geen didn't tell them, because then Theo told Bite. I mean, Bite told Theo. When the fuck did he learn that Geen only had one life?
Let me look.
How does he know that?
Exorian History, Volume 1, Section 7.
Oh boy. Also, is it shaved like all along the side here and then like hair starts here, or is it shaved only like right here? I just gave him a headband by accident.
It is not in this book. Where the fuck did he figure that out? Was it literally Yorman being like, okay, I know that Leviathans only have one life? Was it
When
literally
did he
that
say
moment?
that? When?
Oh fuck. Which one was it? I think it was In Pieces. I think it was in pieces.
When he takes the heart piece away?
When Bite finds the piece.
Okay, that is in pieces, yeah. I mean...
I think it might have been that moment. I'm so mad that this is, like, it's bothering me so bad, and I don't
Because the original How to Kill Leviathan books, those were bites. And then
Yes.
he gave a fake copy to Yorman.
Yes.
And then Zypher has them now? Oh no,
Zephyr has
he gave them to Geen, and then Zypher stole them from Geen.
Yes.
Which is so roundabout. It's Wolfbit. It is Wolfbit. I think he's gone, but I'm interpreting the hair like this.
Why is it so dark? What the fuck? This shader pack makes it so dark at night. What the hell?
I don't know. I'm gonna maybe. I don't remember because I'm trying to remember what information I'd been like, I need you to tell me in this stream so Byte knows it. I don't think that that was one of them. But, I mean...
Ooh, it's making me mad. It's making
I liked how it looked without the defined. I liked it more like the simplified version. Shout out to how I got over myself in my whole not wanting to line my own art and having other people do it for me thing. Because now I go back and I look at like some of the older art and I'm like, damn, did I do this or did Holiday do this? Just because of the fact of how often I'd be like, here's a sketch, I don't want to finish it. Someone do it for me, please. And then Holiday and Max would be like, okay. And then they would. Now I'm a changed man, everybody. I do work for myself. Everyone be proud of me. Please. Pleading emoji.
You're doing so well. I'm so very proud of you.
Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna have this reference of him right here. Hello, Banana Warlord. The amount of shit I do on Murroff stream. I mean, like, I feel like that's... To be fair, is like, that's with every lore server, is you end up doing a lot of stuff off stream.
Yeah,
So proud of what? The fact that I actually line my own stuff now instead of begging people to do it for me.
I'm so... This is making me so mad. It's like...
Still the same thing?
Oh
my god, Abraxas, it's not that big of a deal.
I've been mad about this for a week, man.
Have we ever talked about what the original plotline with them was going to be? Because I feel like we've mentioned it, that there was going to be a different storyline, but I don't know if we've ever gone into detail.
I think we covered it a bit during your first Holothon. Because we had that whole Sprite Duo segment.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's back to Sprite Duo! Holy shit!
Huh? What?
It's just talking about, like, just the two of us being on stream together.
Oh.
Fucking what?
Hi, Jude. Yes, it is Wolfbit. Oh my god, throws up. Hello? If you guys, as chatters, thought that you cared about Wolfbit, you don't care about Wolfbit as much as Jude and Mutt and everyone else on that server does. I feel like... This is not, like, in, like, a bad way, but I feel like... Oh?
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hi.
How's it going?
It's going well. How are you?
Sorry, I got excited. Hello.
That's fine. Hi. Is the hair like shaved all the way on this side or just in this like one little spot?
Less than that one little spot and like just kind of like around the ears.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm figuring it out. Welcome.
Hi.
I did not know you'd be joining us today, but this is fine. That's just funny. You jump scared me.
Boo. I'll do
I'm
it again.
scared. Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. OMG Mutt, hi Mutt. Olive says hi.
Hi, Ollie.
All right, there we go. Will what is he? He's 5'11", right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Hello, cool people. Hello, Moody Cryptid. I'm glad that you got called Specialist Boy at work today. Hopefully it was in a good way and not a mean way. If it was mean, you have to kill everybody.
If it was me, I'll kill them for you.
Win. Also, I was rewatching cuz rewatching. I'm editing this VOD with the two of them. God, I am so inconsistent with my voice for bit. Why has no one told me? Why has nobody told me?
You get more consistent, like you've gotten more consistent with it. You were just like still developing it in the beginning.
I'm
Doing
frustrated.
a character voice, that's fun.
I guess it's less of like oh, I'm doing a character voice, and more of just because of the fact that they are so fucking anxious that the way I have to speak, because I am not that anxious normally sometimes, I just have to like change the way I speak. Like it's not even like a super conscious thing. I don't know if that
Then it
makes
makes
sense
sense that their voice would be like a little inconsistent because maybe they were just less anxious.
I don't know, but there's a couple of lines where they'll say something to Wolfgang, and I'm like, that is just me talking.
Well, yeah.
It's a lot of the like, and it sounds like me. It just sounds like me.
That could be because it's your voice.
No, but yeah, I'm throttling you. This is mean to me. Mean to me.
One of my favorite activities.
What the hell?
Haha.
Half of my D&D NPCs have the same voice. I can do a killer southern accent because I lived there, and like, I just don't because I get shy.
So I imagine if I asked you to do it now, you wouldn't.
No, probably not. Probably not.
Okay. Least special boy I see.
What?
I'm the least special boy I see.
No, I'm just shy. Listen, Abraxas can attest.
To what? Sorry.
Me getting shy about voice acting.
Yeah, you do. That's like 90% of the blooper footage from the Geen and Grimm cutscene. Was just by being shy.
Yeah, Abraxas would be like, we have to do this, and I'd be like, give me 1 hour to throw a tantrum about this.
I always like get too nervous, like start getting nervous when like things get really emotional, and I feel like I get a little too smiley about it in my voice.
I mean, it's less that, more of like, I know what you're talking about. It's not, you just sound like, I know what you're talking about, but I think it's just because of the fact that like your like nice, being reassuring, concerned voice just kind of sounds like that.
Oh no, I don't think things have ever gotten like super intense with Bit.
No, but like when they're anxious, they get like "Ah," or whatever. I know you're talking about. Like not like to a lot, but I think that's just like the tone, kind of. I don't know.
Yeah, shrugs.
Shrugs. I've never voice acted a day in my life.
I've never even done roleplay.
True. Who's this fucking guy?
I don't even like lore that much.
This is the part where you're like, I'm actually leaving every SMP I'm on now. Bye.
Yeah,
Wait,
bye.
No,
I would never.
Come back.
No, I would never.
He's lying for fun. Don't listen to him.
It's my favorite thing to do.
Lie for fun.
Yeah,
You would be the type to lie for fun.
I do it all the time. I love telling a joke, and by joke I mean not telling the truth.
You when you lie.
Me when I lie.
I just don't think people lie enough. That's not true.
No, it's true. I think people could lie more.
Mm-mm.
People lie too much.
I feel like there is no harm in telling blatantly untrue lies.
Yeah?
That's so crazy. I think you just may have told one.
Today on spreading misinformation on the internet.
This continues to be a problem. We are plagued and plighted.
I'm the plague.
Like from Dead by Daylight. I'm smiling really nervously.
I'll let you keep the silence for a bit.
No! Stop. Okay, I'm looking. Okay, so his shirt's not tucked in. It is like
It's like a crop top.
Okay, it is a crop top, and then the pants are normal. Okay.
Yeah.
Ugh. I feel like, though, all things considered, knock on wood, but it hasn't been a bad week. Like, not super, right? Like, I feel like the vibes are way better.
Yeah, it's been better this week.
I got yelled at in the parking lot today.
Oh, what the hell?
We both did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
I
you
heard
both
about
Did you
did.
guys deserve it? What happened? What?
I parked too close to a guy,
Okay.
and so he yelled at me and Jude, which pisses me off more, because what the fuck is Jude gonna do about that?
That is true.
Like, it's fair to yell at me. I parked bad.
Yeah.
Jude do.
Jude was holding the wheel.
Jude was in the car and I was inside.
Jude was the car.
Jude was the car, yeah.
Jesus, take the wheel, I guess.
Ka-chow.
Judas, more like. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here only one more time this week.
Every
all
Monday,
week.
Wednesday, and Friday.
Every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and sometimes on weekends, but not this weekend. I'm busy. I am kind of going on vacation next week, and I totally forgot.
How dare you?
I forgot, and then my parent was talking to me about it today, and I was like, oh shit. That's right. That's true. They're like Airbnb, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? So, you guys will have less Bite Bitten content next week. Will you survive?
No.
There are plenty of VODs.
What the fuck?
No, I will starve.
I don't matter to you, Praxis.
My guy.
I bat my eyes
How
at you cutely.
many times
I bat my eyes
have
at you
I
cutely.
fallen asleep in call with you while you're playing DBD or watching your streams? How many times?
I don't have an answer.
How many times?
I don't have an answer.
How many times?
I don't have an answer!
I called you my husband on stream. How many times have I done that off stream?
Less. I feel like I'm in trouble.
You are.
I'm sweating.
How dare you doubt his love?
You're my best fucking friend.
I squeaked. My voice cracked. It can't do that.
Dog
You're my
squealing
best
over
fucking
here.
friend. Of course I fucking care about you, you dumb bitch.
What the hell? You mean to me. Mean to me.
It's out of love.
Mean to me. Oh, you have your, the shoulders are open?
Yeah.
Okay. And then
She's got slut shoulders.
I know
all
someone else with
shoulders
slut
have the
shoulders.
capacity to have slut shoulders. Hey now.
According to the American public school system.
That is true. Uh-huh. Hi, Mossy. What's up?
We want to do TGI Fridays.
We are in. We are in. Yay! Look at that! That's so cute. What the hell? The hair is so fluffy.
Oh my god, it's so cute. I'm gonna throw up.
And then that is where the pants change colors. And then it's like plaid. I don't know how to draw plaid though. Ugh! I dropped my phone. It's gone. Screams, cries, throws up. I'm alert to catch up on Myrrh. Oh, good luck.
Good luck.
What do you mean catch up though? Like, are you starting from the beginning? If
There's more
so.
Lord tomorrow.
Oh yeah, huh?
Uh-huh. And guess what? We actually got the whole fucking crew together this time.
You do.
Yeah, because, okay, we initially were just going to have it be Geen, Theo, and Orion, because Sherbert
Still haven't
was
met that
at-
guy.
Sherbert, yeah, I still haven't met that guy. Sherbert was at a Ren Fair this past weekend when we were supposed to do it. And then Moki was otherwise occupied. And now we have both of the other ones here.
Yay!
So we have the whole group.
I started like a couple days ago when I found your channel a week ago. Oh my god.
Oh, buddy, you've got so much to
Oh
go through.
no. You're watching my Are you watching Oh, that's my Sprite, sorry, ASMR. Are you watching my lore VODs? That is like 40 of them. There's almost like 50 of them, no? It actually is Sprite. How did you know that? Did I say Sprite?
Yeah, you said Sprite.
Oh, I okay. I do immediately forget the things that I say. Ah! Okay, I did just kind of assume that you, like... I love when the fish get together to get a witch to perform necromancy for them. Yeah, you know how it is. Siegesmp is such an interesting server. Where else are you gonna get mermaids that do, magic to, you know, revive their sisters? Where else? No one does it like them.
I need to know things about this server.
I don't even... What is, like, the...
I don't know
So
where
it
to start, but I
was-
need to know things.
So, it was like, Faye died,
Yes.
and now Theo's going to a witch.
Theo and Nell went to Valinda to get information on how to revive said sister, said Faye. And Valinda gave them a riddle.
Ooh, I love riddles.
Mm-hmm. And tomorrow, Theo is pulling together a big group, and they are going to the end to try and complete said riddle.
Yay! I'm
And
not
that much is
invited because
not a
they hate each
spoiler.
other.
That was, yeah. Spike Duo is still divorced, but you know.
Yeah, we are divorced.
Oh man. That's a shame.
Siegesmp, we got gods, we got mermaids, we got pirates, then we also have divorce.
Just like the real world.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, all those things are in the real world.
Mermaids are real.
Yeah. Of course.
I would know. I am one.
Mm-hmm.
So true.
I slow blink at you. What do you mean by that? Hmm?
No
Wait,
comment.
stay Wednesday? It is Wednesday. Okay, check mark.
No comment.
Well, you know.
I know what you are.
Yeah? What is that?
Gay.
A mermaid, you literally just said.
You did literally just tell us you were a mermaid, yeah. Come on now. Looking at you with my big eyes. I was looking at my saved gifs on Discord, and one of them is literally just like a cat. Like, hang on, I'll send it in our streaming chat. But it is literally just like, it is so me for real. Hang on. This one. It's just this. Look at
Yeah.
this fucking guy. That's me.
That's what I envision every
Why does
time
it look
I
like
see a
Chunky?
message from you.
Because
does it
Chunky
look
just
like
looks like a
Chunky?
generic, like, domestic short hair. Chunky is so generic cat. I don't know why 3 different people have the same cat as me. Percy's cat looks like my cat. Why does Percy have my cat?
I don't have the answer for I don't have the answer.
Percy took
to
my
speak.
fucking cat. Meow. Olive? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, Olive?
What, a man can't meow in peace?
No.
No, never.
Wolf.
Not in this kind of chat. Maris and P got fluff, angst, chaos. Did I say angst? Okay, well, to be fair, I'm not doing angst. I'm causing angst for others.
You're just
Hell
being a
yeah.
general motherfucker.
I am being a general motherfucker, yeah. It's really fun, though, because I'll do something, and the Braxis will be like, I'm going to analyze what this means for Bite now. And I'm like, okay, I could tell you. And then you're like, no.
You have told me.
I know, but not always.
Okay, well, consider you gave me the document
The document?
of like Bite's whole story.
Oh, yeah, that is written
have-
out.
I have this information.
Yeah. But
So I
you,
get to
like,
cross-reference
you'll interpret his actions and stuff that I do in a very fun way. Like, when
Yeah?
you were like, oh, you could tell that he was actually really uncomfortable with this, even though he didn't seem like it. And I was like, explain how. And you were like,
with the thing? Yeah.
you were like, people don't normally talk that in detail with stuff unless it's something that they're like secretly uncomfortable with. Right? Was that what you said?
Which is true. Yeah, which is true. For a lot of people, anyway.
Merbite is so fun. He's fucked up.
I was waiting for it.
He is. There's something deeply wrong with that boy. Will he get better?
I don't know him that well, but I hope not.
I mean, he, how would you summarize him?
Me?
I don't know, just generally. I don't even know, like, a way to summarize him.
You do sound like the biggest Merbite fan.
I am the biggest Merbite
Yeah.
fan.
Yeah.
That's no secret. I don't know, give me a minute. I gotta, like... There's a lot of ways that I could describe him, but that's also partially spoilery, so I have to dumb it down to what's currently canon. Because I know more, obviously.
Yeah.
So give me a second and I'll circle
Which
back.
is funny, because this song, Always Forever, is a Merbite song to me.
Mm-hmm.
So, very good timing.
Give me a second and I'll dumb it down and circle back.
Okay.
Which means keep talking about your topics until I circle back.
No, I know. I'm just like trying to draw. I'm drawing. Little shit that was bad, then okay for a while, then an octopus came along and made him worse again, and he's having a wonderful time. Totally. That's honestly pretty good.
Oh yeah, I hope he gets worse.
I mean, he is actively worse. Like, that's... Zypher did actively do that.
I bet
I
I
will...
could make him worse.
Huh?
I bet I could make him worse.
I mean, I don't know, dude. He's already worse than Zypher.
This is true.
Mm-hmm. People, it's really funny because God, this looks so cute so far. Thank you, Percy. He is so funny to me because he is like arguably not arguably, but like he is worse than Zypher. But it's like he doesn't think that he is. Just because of like,
Mhm. How
um
people are.
yeah, so the whole thing is, I guess because you don't know anything about him. His story is that he hi Mart. Um he how to describe it? So he was from the Nether, and then he knew Zypher growing up. And the whole thing about like the Nether is that the Mer that are from there are like fucked up just because
Are
of like
those
societal.
the Exorians? I saw that word in
Yeah.
chat and I was confused.
Yes, those are the Exorians. They're a specific subspecies of mermaid that are like the only ones that are left that lived there. All of the other ones died because it got hot, basically. That's the short version of that. And their culture is that they are just raging cunts, basically, because they had to be. It's a long story, but so Zypher and him growing up were like partners in crime, but worse because they'd be like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna go kill people for fun, and we're gonna go torture and rip apart your siblings for fun, and we're gonna do all these horrible, fucked up things for funsies, right?" And then Bite goes to the overworld, and he gets a little bit more normal core. He is briefly. What the fuck did I just press? Oh no, I just ruined my brush. Never mind, I fixed it. I'm cracked. He gets normal core. And then years down the line, it's been years since he like met Zypher. Or last was with Zypher. Then Zypher comes back and is like, "Why did you get soft? Why are you a fucking pussy, bitch?" And he's like, "Damn, alright." But the thing is about Zypher is that Zypher and him will do stuff, but Zypher will plan or like help him come up with the ideas for doing stuff. But Bite is the one actually doing the things. So it's like, yeah, they're both fucked up, but Bite is worse because he's actually actively doing the things. Zypher is just kind of the instigator, but Bite is the one actually doing it.
I have.
Okay, yeah, I'm
But to
kind of
him-
obsessed with this guy.
But to him, he doesn't think that he thinks that Zypher's worse than him because of the fact of just having this preconceived notion of Zypher already. Like to him, Zypher is like the coolest guy, you know? So he doesn't realize that he's way worse, but he is way worse.
Yeah.
What is
I
your
Texas,
have-
you're right. This guy is so cool.
I have my little mini synopsis on what Merbite is.
Okay.
Merbite is an emotionally complex character who has a checkered relationship with morality and love and what those mean to him due to situations outside of his control.
Holy shit. Yeah, that does cover it way more than he's just a fucker. Man, I'll never get that bad. Motherfucker, you're worse. Yeah, Zypher lit the fire, Bite is the fire. Uh-huh.
I think I have to get into this fucking SMP. That guy sounds cool as hell.
Oh my god.
Thank you. He is like my favorite character that I have been able to write. And there was a lot of stuff that we were planning to do that we couldn't do just because of, in a collaborative space, things change. And like, especially with improv, it's like so much of it gets to be out of your control. Like we were gonna have this whole thing be where originally it was like Bite was supposed to be a villain a lot sooner.
Yeah, they were supposed to
Because
be fucking
the
enemies,
entire
dude.
yeah, he was gonna be like public enemy number one. But then just the way that things ended up playing out, that wasn't the case. But now he is. Well, no, he's not public enemy number one, but he is up there. He broke Gein's heart, and that's pretty,
How dare he?
It also takes a lot to do that.
Yeah.
Geen
He also, it doesn't
mostly-
help that he looks like his ex-girlfriend.
Well, that's less of a thing to Geen now because he
Yeah, now.
really
It's just funny.
he doesn't like care about that nearly as much as he used to. Because
I
it
wonder
doesn't fucking matter. But even from the start, Geen kind of kept Bite at arm's length very purposefully up
Mhm.
until Bite gave him the heart piece, and then he was like, "Oh, you're
Better.
okay. We can talk now."
Mhm. And then Bite said, "What if I betrayed you? Wouldn't that be cute?"
It's also did Bite didn't even really betray him personally either.
Yeah, he did tell him from the very beginning that this is who he is.
Yeah, he did. And of course, Geen being Geen took the chance anyway, and it got him hurt.
Mhm. Oh wait, that is, I messed up there. Whatever. But yeah, Murray and his storyline, like, are my favorite one that I've written. And it is like fully complete. Like, I have a vague idea of what I want to do for Bit, but because of like having to rework stuff, like, you know?
Yeah, I'm the same way right now with Wolfgang.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
a
gonna ask
little
you if you had
I'm a
anything.
little confused about what I'm gonna do with him.
But like, I have vague ideas of like stuff for Bit, but even then, I don't know what like the end. I have like what I want it to be, but I don't have like the in between and like all of the everything else, you know.
Mhm.
Mhm.
But with SMP, very quickly, Merbite was supposed to be a character that was gonna die alone and friendless. Like, he was supposed to be like irredeemable. And then,
Me, Oshi, and Katha were like, "Hey,
yeah, we're
you like
like,
this
wait,
guy?"
hang on. And now there's more to him, um, which is cool.
Merbite is so incredibly complex, and you did such a good job, like, writing his story.
I appreciate that. I know it's very much like I don't know. It's like I'm not insecure about my portrayal of him, but I know because of the fact that it's like been a bit, and I think that like, you know, like when you can have intentions for stuff, but then it doesn't get executed the way you want it to be. So I have tried so hard to portray him in a way that feels authentic, but still in line with what I want.
Mhm.
Um, so it's nice to hear that it's like that I'm succeeding.
No, you're doing a really good job.
But Mercy is really cool. If anyone doesn't know what the Mercy is, the Mercy is a mermaid roleplay server. And we got all kinds of shit going on. It was supposed to be just us playing mermaids, and then we were like, what if we made it into lore? And then boy, did we make it into lore.
It's just a bunch of Minecrafters playing mermaids in the pool, and it went a little too far.
Yeah, and then someone was like, what if, and hear me out, we made it sad. And then people went, yeah, all right.
Literally how like the first cast meeting went too. I don't know if you remember that, but that
I
was
don't remember
literally
it.
like,
I
oh
don't
my
even think I
fucking
was I don't
God.
think I was there. I don't think I went to it.
No, you weren't. Oh my fucking God. That's
Yeah.
literally like how
No,
the
you
first meeting
you
went.
forget that I like some of the Mercast and I have still never spoken.
Yeah.
I've talked to Sherbert once. And that was in person.
Whoa, Sherbert met you in person and survived? Crazy.
I mean, I don't know. Have you ever seen them again?
Yes.
No.
They were at a Ren fair this weekend.
No.
Okay.
It's a cover
Everything
up.
was pre-recorded, I guess.
Yeah, it's a cover up. Okay, what do we think?
Oh, that's soft. I
Oh,
like
that's
that.
so cute.
I was putting in so much. This is what I do with all my sketches. I'm like, it's a sketch, and then I like go back and I erase and I redo stuff until it's basically rendered, and then I go back and I actually render it. I don't know why I do that. I could just leave it as a sketch. I like don't trust myself though. Oh, but yeah, so yeah, mermaid roleplay server, and things got out of hand. I actually did write and make a timeline of the entire lore, and then I just never shared it. I forgot that I did that.
Oh, yeah.
Like, we talk about how our fans are like super into Mer. None of you fuckers are as into Mer as the Braxis and I are into it though. I
Listen,
did willingly like write the entire storyline out. I think it's a couple of pages.
Yeah, you did. I also will actively, like, while I'm at work, because I'm not allowed to, like, have my phone out, but I'm allowed to listen to stuff. I will actively at work go back and just listen to the VODs and pick out little bits and pieces and think on them and take notes. And Byte has seen my collection of post-it notes sometimes that I will gather at my little station because things come to me and I have to write it down before I can text it to someone.
If you have any good ones that I can use for his finale, let me know. I have a couple that I've been going back and looking at, but
What are you looking for specifically? Like flashback scenes?
kind of. I
Kind
can't
of?
put a pin in this.
Okay.
Put a
You
pin
and
in
I
this
will have
until we're not live.
you and I will talk about this later.
We will talk about this later. I don't think you'll let me not talk about it.
Nope.
Yeah. It was meant to be silly
There's
goofy, but now it's the horrors. Yeah, now it's genuinely one of the most well-written projects that I've had the pleasure of being a part of.
there's me being abnormal again.
What about Mur?
Yeah.
Hey, me too, dude.
You're not quite as abnormal about it as I am, I feel like,
I
though.
not like out loud. I went on a tangent the other day on stream about how much I love Mur.
Yeah, I know, I was there for that.
Yeah. But it is
And you
really
were right.
good. It is really, really good. And if you want to get into it, a lot of people have like their perspectives up. Salt has theirs up, and that's more recent though. Because Zypher is like a newer character. So is like Sella.
Hey has the most
Hey
comprehensive.
Hey, yeah, Hey Hey has a bunch up, and I think that they're shorter than mine.
No.
No, I thought that they like edited them down better.
No.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think I've actually watched one. They
You're
always
really
stream
good.
when I'm not live, like when I'm at work, when I'm not live.
Yeah. No,
But
they are
I
edited
have
a little bit,
them.
but not like edited down at all.
Oh,
It's like
okay.
all lore.
Okay. Mine. I do have a couple edited, but I do them like every other week, unless I don't feel well that week. Then it's like a week or two. Um, so if you want to watch my perspective, I do have the first like 5 or 6 episodes edited down, but all of the raw VODs are on my VODs channel.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a lot of them.
Those are the
But that
ones
being
that I will
said,
put there.
they look really intimidating, but a lot of the early ones are like 4 hours, but the lore itself is only like 30 minutes. It's just because that
Yeah.
I didn't stream on like I would cap myself. I'd have to do 4-hour streams. So they're not that bad actually.
Yeah. Usually the lore segment's only like an hour, 2 hours long max.
Mhm.
Why'd you
Yeah,
make yourself do 4-hour streams?
consistent. Sophie just fucking burped. I don't know if any of you heard that.
No, we did.
She
I
belched
didn't
it.
know what that was.
She belched it. I don't know, because I always would stream for 4 hours. Well, I do like 2.5 to 3 now. But like I still have like I don't know. It's just part of the I am growing aspect.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
my
fair.
god.
That just sounds
Sophie, why are you
exhausting to
not?
me.
Not really. I mean, remember, this is like this is my like downtime.
Mm.
Like, I have Pavloved myself into being like, oh, stream time, I'm relaxed. This is me relaxing. I've tricked my brain. Was it hard to get used to the improv of lore SMPs? I'm gonna be honest, no. But I also hi Demi, welcome back. I also have always roleplayed, just like doing it on stream was a new medium for me, right?
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
it's not as
It's
hard
not
as you
anything
think.
new.
I actually prefer it to like traditional acting with like a script, because it feels less stressful. Because
Yeah?
I know I'm not gonna fuck up my lines.
Yeah, you don't have lines to remember.
Yeah,
I mean,
and like
I don't mind, like, we script some stuff out sometimes. Like, there's a couple bits of, like, mer SMP stuff that is scripted. But for the most part, yeah, it is improv. And it is, like, I don't know, it's a good acting exercise, too. Like, if you are an actor in any way, shape, or form, improv will genuinely improve the way you act. Sophie, why are you mad? Hang on. She's throwing a fit. Are you mad because there's a dress right here that's blocking you? You could stand on this. You are an idiot. She's mad because the spot for her to get down off of my bed, even though she is fully capable of jumping off because she's a big dog, I had a piece of clothing on her spot that she uses to step to get down, so she was tantruming about it.
I think your dog is a sim.
I'm inclined to agree with you, mostly because whenever she wants to get back up, I have to hype her up in order to get her to actually jump back onto the bed. Like,
Oh,
she'll stand there and, like, growl at me until I, like, hype her up. It's really annoying.
I have to pick up my cat like a baby. Like she'll just put her little paws on my leg, and I have to lift her up into my lap, and then she's upset that I picked her up.
Naturally.
Hmm.
But yeah, anyway, Marissa P, good. Get into it if you can. Maybe I should make that, my, like, lore summary. Maybe I should, like, post that, probably.
Yeah, you should.
I literally, like, wrote it all out, and then I made, like, a timeline and everything. I had to go and talk to a bunch of different people and be like, when did this happen? And a lot of it would be like, ask this person. And I'd go and they'd be like, ask this person. I'd be like, someone please make a decision, for the love of God.
And then you never did anything with it.
And then I never did anything about it, because I forgot.
You
But,
forgot.
yeah, so lore in a Minecraft is just, like, a different medium, right? Like, it's the same as acting in person or doing roleplay over text. Like, it's all very similar concepts that you just kind of use over and over and over again. Minecraft roleplay and role-playing on stream and doing lore on stream and lore in general is all just the same tools, right? So I think if you were into it, like you've role-played before, it's easy, but I imagine if you haven't role-played or acted before, then it would probably be harder. Well, I don't know, like, you have more recently started. Like, you're newer to the Minecraft role-play scene than
Yeah,
we
but
are.
also I've like taken a ton of acting. Like I've done a ton of traditional acting. I've done like very small roles in like movies. So like not big movies like student films, but like I've done a ton of traditional acting. So I come at it with like that experience. So I can't really say like from a beginner's perspective because I'm
Mhm.
not.
I mean, but it's still like
Yeah.
a new medium.
Yeah. Uh I don't know. I I guess I just kind of
You just
just
do it.
act like, yeah, I just do it. I don't think about it. I just go in,
Mhm.
and it's easy to get into like a character headspace.
Mhm.
and I just do the shit that I plan to do.
Yeah. There's not it's hard because I feel like even when I started doing it, it wasn't like a conscious decision. Like I was just like Murby was my first streamed roleplay character. And I did not initially have anything for him. I intended to go in it with the perspective of, fuck it, we ball. And I never really, like, I don't know. I feel like had I had a character pre-written, I probably would have been more nervous about it, but I feel like that is genuinely just the kind of the best way to go into it, is not with any expectation or idea of what you're gonna do. And that might sound like insane people talk, but like I feel like if you have a like a pre-made character, especially if it's not someone that you like even know if you can roleplay, it's almost like the pressure of having like a script, like how do I respond in a way that is like authentic in character, like especially if you haven't done any character work, it can be harder. So I would almost recommend like going into a new server or a new space or role play or whatever, like without knowing what your character is yet, and then developing them as you go. And I mean, like, this is not going to work for everybody, but that's what worked for me. And then it worked really well. And especially, the best tool that the best thing to keep in mind in any kind of like making content about like a character or anything like that is you write what you know. So it's okay if the character that you roleplay is based off of yourself, because like that's gonna be the most authentic. You're going to write what you know, and that's fine. And that's like you should do that, especially if it's like, oh, I don't know if I have the capability to do this character. Like I could not go into Siege and like play. Maybe I don't have Bit. Maybe Bit was supposed to be some kind of like father figure. Like I don't think I'd be able to do that. I can't, like, I would not, that is not writing what I know. I would not have, like, the ability to make them, like, a fatherly figure. So you write with what you know, and you write stuff that you can relate to, and you can actually figure out a lot about who you are as a person because of your character. Like, I know a
It's
couple of people will be like, I played a character that was the opposite gender identity as myself, and I found myself relating to it a little bit too much. Surprise, I'm trans.
it's also important to like go with the flow, because like your character will sometimes just do things that you just don't expect to
Yeah, or say
happen.
stupid shit.
Yeah, you'll say things in character and you'll be like, where did that come from? But you'll definitely feel like it was in character.
That's like a Mer by being silly on occasion. Yeah, I was specifically thinking about that situation. Like it even though that wasn't like that's not the character that I play him as, he is not like a silly character. That was still like an in character thing for him to do, because he does have moments of being like lighter and sillier and more fun. And like he doesn't have that as much anymore, but he does have that, like that is an aspect of who he is he does have that inside him of being like, fun and silly. Because remember, Merbite's motive is that he does whatever is more fun. Just because the way he has fun is fucked up doesn't mean he's still not having fun, you know?
I need Bite to discover the world of regular prank wars.
So bad. You need that so badly. Also, hi, Scope
I
Ray.
do need that so badly.
Yeah, you're like, hey man, I know that you think killing people for sport is fun. What if you just, like, didn't do that, though?
Have you tried putting a bucket over a door instead?
That's really good. Usually everyone laughs at least a few times. Yeah, absolutely. And also, you have to trust the people that you're working with and, like, you're role-playing with. I think, like, it's not, I mean, this is like I tend not to roleplay outside of people that I don't know, which I don't recommend. But the reason why that is the case, it's not like an intentional thing that I've done, and I don't want this to be part of like you know, like I don't want to be like sick, like excluding people and be like, oh, I'm not gonna roleplay with new people. But it's like I don't know if I trust this person enough to roleplay with them, and also trust them to treat my character the way that I want them to be treated. If that makes sense.
That makes
like,
sense.
You and I didn't start like our actual storyline up until we like knew each other a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah, you have to trust
even when we
your
were
cast members.
even when we were first talking, we like started talking in February, like when the server first started. We didn't start like actually building our story and our characters' relationship with each other until like months in.
Mm-hmm.
I could say things, but I feel like I already have.
What do you mean? Like it's just repeating the same stuff?
No, I've jumped into like roleplay without knowing a person, and I feel like I've already said my piece on that one.
Oh, oh, I see.
mm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But also sometimes even if it is with your friends, sometimes it just doesn't work out. Like sometimes the way that someone will roleplay, even if they're your friend, that doesn't mean you have like that connection. Like it doesn't always translate to on screen very well.
Mhm.
And like
Mhm.
again, using like Mur SMP as a perfect example, Salt got put onto Mur, and we did not know how to do their dynamic at first. And we were like, fuck, what the fuck are we gonna do? Like, what is their relationship to each other? Like, how, are they friends? This is also still, we were still just being friends. But what we ended up doing was basing, and this is gonna sound insane, but we ended up basing their dynamic with each other on, in part, our relationship with one another as being friends. And that is why there is a lot of like lighthearted banter and like silly and pushing each other around and like acting as if they're old friends, because we built on our relationship with one another. And it worked really well, but could you imagine if like we hadn't gotten along and we did that and it was bad? But that's why that was like a fun stream to do. And like, I don't know if it like read as being very fun, but I had a lot of fun with this. I don't care. But like that is the streams that you enjoy the most are probably because like one, the person that they're like whoever is doing with them with, the person that these streams are being done with is probably someone that we like have good chemistry with and like have a good like are able to kind of build off of that relationship. Like you guys really like Bit and Wolfgang interacting. That's because Mutt and I are fucking friends.
We're friends, yeah.
That's because we're friends.
I wasn't expecting them to have a shippable dynamic. I'm going to be so honest.
I am also gonna be so fucking honest. Yeah, me too.
I was like, I know their dynamic is gonna be cute because they both have a lot of anxiety. But I wasn't expecting immediately my chat to be telling them to kiss. And by my chat, I do mean my wonderful husband and Paige.
And sometimes you gotta embrace that.
I'm the OG wolf bitter.
What'd you say?
I don't know. I have, but yeah, like that. The same reason why people like Spite Duo so much. Araxis and I get along really well. We like trust each other with our characters.
I would trust you with my life, motherfucker. It's not just characters at this point. I would trust you.
Yes, but we were talking about this.
Yeah.
I tend to use VODs with Hey Hey and Ghosty to sleep because the dynamic works. Yeah, exactly. Hey Hey and Ghosty are super good fucking friends. That's why their like ship dynamics and all their stuff is so good together, because they're like good friends, you know? Like there's a reason why you guys like these relationships and these dynamics. Like same with like Hey Hey and Oshi's characters. Like they are good siblings because they have a good dynamic with each other out of character. If you do not hold a good dynamic with that individual, or you don't have that trust, it's gonna be dog shit. And you're not gonna like it. And here's the thing. Your audience is also gonna know. Even if they're like, you don't make it explicitly clear that you don't like what's going on, it still
can
like
tell.
it still picks up. Yeah, you know the saying of like, oh, when you're holding a leash for a dog, if you're anxious, the dog can like feel it like through your leash or whatever.
A dog.
Thanks, Mutt. Very cool.
You're welcome.
That's kind of the same thing for streaming in a way, but instead it's like if you are interacting with someone, even though you're role playing, if you are not comfortable with that person that you're interacting with and you're not enjoying your stream or you're not enjoying whatever, the audience can tell, even if it's not like, you know, like super obvious. Like, holy shit, Sen tells me that one of his favorite, like the stream that got him hooked on Myrrh was In Pieces. And for people who don't know, In Pieces is the stream where Bite had found, so there was the antagonist. What the hell? This is not in my playlist. Okay, there we go. This stream was, long story short, by the antagonist was separated into 4 different pieces to be like divvy up the power. Bite had already established with this individual being on allyship terms, and then Bite found the last one of these pieces, and he gets approached by the villain and is like, okay, so give me this. And then he thinks back and hears that like the villain intends to kill like Geen and then other people that he like actually has grown to like, and he changes his mind and he takes this piece and he just fucking books it. And Sen said that that was one of his, like, that is the stream that got him hooked on Myrrh because of how tense and, like, he was shaking and, like, leaning in and everything. That's because I was, like, experiencing the same stuff. And, like, Mystery and I at the time had really, like, outlined how we wanted that stream to go. Hi, Sen, we were just talking about you. And I trusted that they were going, like, that we were on the same page and that this was gonna go in, like, a way that we both wanted. And in that moment, I was like, even acting, I was like shaking. I remember I was like physically shaking and was like, my heart was pounding. And I was just like, you know, being chased by this dude in Minecraft, but it was like so like tense and good. And it's like, yeah, that's why you like that stream, because it was like, it was good and fun to do, you know?
I still get like the anticipation even just watching the VOD back sometimes. Like
What, In Pieces?
Yeah,
That was a good stream.
it was a good fucking stream.
We had like, I don't know what the word is technically. I guess the best the best way I can describe it is kind of like a safe word, but we had a word or like a phrase in that stream where if they genuinely lost me and they like could not fucking actually find me, I like they had like a phrase that they would say, and like I think that even those kinds of deals are really important to have, especially if it's with someone that you don't like, you know, we only role played with each other a couple of times. We weren't like super close, but it's important to have the ability to be like, hey, I need to break character and take a breather. Like, it's important to have that kind of like trust and be like, I need a second, even if it's on stream in front of like a bunch of people. It's still fine to have that moment, you know. Like, I know that if I was ever doing something with Bite, like Myrrh Bite, and it was like a little bit triggering or it hit me a little too hard because he's a villain and it gets like overwhelming sometimes, I know that I would be able to tell like Olive or Salt or Abraxas or anybody like, hey, I need a second. Like, even if it's on stream, you got to be able to trust each other. Yeah, we were talking about the episode that got you into Myrrh because we were talking about the medium of Minecraft roleplay and like advice on like role playing in it. And I was saying that one of the things that is really important is to role play with people that you know and trust, but also even if you don't super know them, to make sure that you do trust them because and like have that kind of like affirmation that it's gonna be okay. I can think of like even like Hey and I aren't like very close, but we've spoken before and we are friendly. But when we did that first stream together where they were like, Theo was like, "Oh, were you stealing from my sister?" And he was like, "Nuh-uh, not this time." And we both messed up that scene. It doesn't, you can't tell, but we messed it up. We messed it up because we misunderstood. But then afterwards, we had like a conversation and like had the trust to be able to like talk to each other about it and be like, "Man, I was anxious about this. Let's talk about it." It's important to vocalize how you're feeling and like what you need, even in a situation where it is something like role play or streaming, you know, because like you're still making yourself vulnerable even if you're playing a character, and it's
so many things
important.
can go wrong at any given point in time.
Yeah.
Mhm. And it's also important to like be receptive to when your like fellow like I don't know the fucking word for it, role players.
Castmate.
Yeah, that one. Thank you. Like, hey, you did something that I did not like. Like one time I like accidentally did definitely metagame a little bit, and someone came to me and was like, "Hey, I'm really sorry, but you did do this," and I was like, "Ah, shit," and I've been very careful to not do that since, and I felt very bad about it. But like, you gotta like be receptive to criticism in all things, really.
Yeah, in all things, but especially in
In
a
all,
place that is
especially with other
collaborative.
people. Yeah.
A good castmate will always take into account their fellow castmates when doing things like lore.
Mhm.
And like especially really intense scenes, like the one that you were talking about in Pieces, like that, it's so incredibly important.
Yes. And we talked about that stream. Like we had like a little meeting before, like more than just like a pre-stream meeting. We like met. We had like an actual meeting and like had written down what was gonna happen and made like a little outline. Like, you know, both of you have done lore with me, how I make my little outlines. We did that, but like more in depth, and had the phrases of being like, "Oh fuck, dude, I genuinely lost you," and like, you know. And it doesn't matter if it's someone that's like a, you know, you've done roleplay forever and ever and ever. You're gonna fuck up, and it's okay to fuck up. But it's important to be able to tell them like, help, or like be able to vocalize that if something went wrong that bothered you, or if you know you did something that your castmates feel comfortable coming to you and telling you. You always want to be a safe person for in general, but also for, I know it's like Minecraft roleplay, but it is such a sensitive thing because it's a collaborative space, right? We're collaboratively telling a story and putting aspects of ourselves into these characters, especially when it comes to role playing on stream. And we're being vulnerable in all kinds of different ways. It's just very, very sensitive space. And I think that if you are not receptive and respectful of people in this collaborative space, being like, "Hey man, I have this problem," and you are like shown that you are not a safe person to give that feedback to, then no one's gonna want to do shit with you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. But do it with your friends, and if something goes wrong that you don't like, make sure you talk about it and work it out together, because as a cast member, it's your job to empower one another, but also to respect and treat each other with care and kindness. You know, like I've been in a couple of meetings with people where someone's been like, "I'm not feeling great about this. Let's talk about this." And we're like, "All right, man, let's talk about it." And then usually it feels better at the end of it, right? Even if that's just like a, I don't think that's super in character, you know? It's important to be receptive and open to having that conversation no matter what. Woof. Anyway, we went on a soapbox there, but they had also Sunset had also asked if we had any tips for getting in character. I'm the worst person to ask for tips because I
Playlists.
just go. Yeah, playlists for you.
Playlists. I love you, playlists.
There you go.
I have
Playlists.
like 10-hour long playlists for all my characters. It's a bit ridiculous.
That's really
Really?
good.
Good. I also tend to getting into character is less of like a putting a costume on and more so like I'm putting myself in the shoes of this character. Like this is who I am
Uh-huh.
in this moment.
Mhm.
What am I doing? Who am I speaking to? What am I like what's happening around me? Like it's
Mhm.
just yeah.
Yeah, if I like know I'm about to do like a really like intense, like emotionally like intense lore stream, I'll be ruminating on that like all day, like at
Yeah.
work, in the car. I'll just be thinking about it.
Yeah.
I'm the worst task for that. Let me make you mentally ill, White Eyes. 156. 156 is hallucinogen related disorder. Congrats. I'm really bad to ask for about that because I do just go, and I know that it's like startling for some people because there have been times where I'll be in character, I'll break character and be like, haha, that's funny, and then immediately jump back into it, and people will be like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Like,
you've done that to me a couple times.
yeah, and it's not me being like flexing that I'm a good actor. I think it's just because I don't like it just comes very easy to me maybe. But I
You've
don't
also
need to like quote get into character. Not really. And I feel like I'm a cunt for like saying that.
no,
Like
you're not.
I feel like I
No,
sound like a jackass.
So for you, you don't constrict yourself with the way that your characters are. You allow them room to shift and change as people, which is great. It's fantastic that you're able to do that. But I find that a lot of the trouble that I have when I'm in character or getting into character is I tend to put myself in a box. So don't put yourself in a box. Let
What do
it
you
just
mean?
just let it happen. Um
Like that you're restricted by I know that this is like what I was saying earlier about like making a character and feeling restricted by them.
yes. Yes. Yes, exactly.
Mm, I see. I don't know. Do you have any problems, Matt?
like feeling
Like
like restricted
in
in character
yeah, or
or
like
just
if
in
you
general.
I guess like if you have any like in character like like struggles or anything like
Uh, not with Wolfgang, not really, because he's very similar to just how I am.
mhm.
In certain things.
Yeah.
But like, there's definitely been like not getting into character, but just like doing general character work for some characters on things like coming up that I've struggled with. Also, actually, no, actually, yes, for my last resort character, Doctor like Fegulika, it was really hard for me to get into his character and like emotionally connect with his character because
Mhm.
just the backstory I wrote for him was so separated from anything that was within my lived experience. He was a disgraced
That's
nuclear
why you
physicist.
write what you
That's
know.
all. I know. But I was trying to write a sci-fi character, and I
Mhm.
don't participate with a lot of like I don't do a lot of sci-fi things. So I was just like,
Mhm.
what's fun? And so he's a disgraced nuclear physicist that's lost his entire family. I've never experienced that, so there was a lot of emotional there was emotional disconnect there until like towards the very end of the server. And by
Yeah.
that point, it was a little late to be like, oh man, I care about this character so much. He has 2 months left.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll
Uh
come back to work with what you know.
mhm. I don't know though. Like I'm trying to think if there's any drawbacks to the way that I write. I like how I approach my characters. Actually, yeah, there is. You know what that is? Because of the fact that I don't write things out and I don't have a character pre-made, it gets me into trouble, like what I was talking about earlier, because I forget information.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That is the problem with doing it the way that I do. Like all of the information of early bit about the Royal Hunter Academy, it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit, dude. It's all fucking bullshit. I had nothing. I had no idea what the Royal Hunter Academy was. It was supposed to be like a throwaway thing, and then people got really interested in it, and it became like a huge aspect of the. Nah, dude, that was bullshit. I have nothing there. I had nothing there, and you can hear it every time I talk about it as bit because they just say the weirdest shit, and you're like, huh? That's because it was bullshit. I had no idea what I was doing, and like. I'm good at I'm good at improv and I'm good at like role play and stuff like that. But even then, there's a lot of inconsistencies because of that I'm like soft retconning just because I didn't know what I was talking about. And I've tried, I like now that I've gone back and I've written stuff out, it's a lot better and I feel more like secure. But like if you guys are like, huh, Bit's been talking a lot about the Hunter Academy lately, that's because now the Hunter Academy has substance to it.
Yeah, that was supposed to be like a throwaway build used once.
Yeah, it
never
was
touched
supposed to be a
again.
throwaway, and then multiple people were like, wait, can I use this for my lore? And I was like, oh, fuck, dude. I don't know what's going on.
Now you have to write something.
Now I have to write something, because my dipshit ass had to, like, just did this random thing, and now people actually care. Fuck, my actions have consequences. You know? And improv saved me, but not that much. That's also why early Merbite had the information book. That was genuine. I genuinely was relying on that to remember what he didn't know.
Yep.
That was genuine. Or I'd be like, Abraxas.
I also like don't know what you expected from me with that too, because that was the entire reason why Geen had one too, was because I have memory problems.
We were both just stupid. And we're both dumbasses. We have no idea what's going on at any given moment. Merbite Ray Morningstarred himself? Huh?
That's a fable joke.
None of those words are in the Bible.
That's a fable
It's a fable joke. Okay, I figured based on the name of Ray.
Yeah. So Ray essentially did the same thing.
Oh, Hey and I are holding hands, and I'm
Yeah.
flinging them around. I'm flinging them around / positive. I love my friends.
Take my hoodie off. It's too warm.
That's so funny. I think it's so funny how many of like my community members are like fablers. I don't know a fucking thing about it, dude. I don't know a single fucking thing. I will hear something like about it from someone, and then I'll hear an entirely different thing from somebody else. And I'm like, that's. Every time I think I know what Fable's about, I'm just clearly proven wrong. But God, do I know that Ray is gay. Ray is gay, and I do know this.
Ray has many boyfriends.
Ray has so many boyfriends. I know that people are gay, and that also skulk. And also something about robots. Maybe. I'm sweating. Yeah, now he has a tail. I do know this. I know this. I know that he has a tail. I'm up to date, guys. I know what's happening.
I know that there's a werewolf in love with the moon.
Fuck yeah, I love that. Is that Art's character?
I don't know.
Art's so cool. The moon is olive. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do know that the moon is olive.
Canonically?
I think Olive voices the moon.
Olive, you're the moon? Olive Mothmoon, known to be the moon.
Well known for moon activities.
Everyone is experiencing the horrors and are gay. That's Fable. I figured. Dude, it's made by, like, any, like, artsy thing. Like, I was gonna say it's made by cosplayers, and I realized that sounds as if I'm being derogatory. It's not. Anything made by people who are, like, artsy is gonna just be that. That is just what that is.
Yep. Can confirm.
Mm-hmm.
I love all my cosplayer friends. You guys are all so talented. I don't know what's going on ever.
The face paint makes you sad.
That's really good.
Thanks. I tell
honestly,
jokes
I think-
sometimes.
You're a
think
funny
the face
guy.
I think the face paint made me a little more evil, I think, than sad.
Yeah, that is
Right.
true, because you did
That's-
cosplay my character.
I did, yeah.
That's what did it. That wasn't the face paint or anything. That was just he just fucking possessed you for a second. I love all the little freaks from all the servers. Oh yeah. I mentioned it briefly, but like I do have a character design for Everlast now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking love that dude.
I love Everlast.
Oh my god, Everlast.
If anyone wanted to see him,
Yes.
shrug emoji.
Yes.
I would like to see the boy. I would like
Yes.
to see him.
I want to see my little boy.
Okay,
Here he comes.
Here he comes.
let me save this real quick. Oh shit, there's a Siegesmp concept on here. Oh my god. Jump scare.
What?
It's a Cypher bite one. Hang on. Let me
Oh,
save
shit.
this. Let me save. Okay. I can actually show you this concept. I think I've showed it on stream before. I don't remember. This one. Oh, it's blocked. Hang on. Let me move this out of the way.
Whoa. Whoa.
Sag.
Whoa.
Me when you have curly hair, which is delaying my Merbite cosplay because I want it to be accurate. Good, thank God. Oh my God, if anyone ever interpreted my characters as having straight hair, I'd biblically kill myself. This is for real, for real.
And even if you don't have like a curling iron, if you just have a flat iron, there's a way to do that.
Or if you
There's a
just
way to
get
do
a
that.
blow dryer. Heat. You can heat treat wigs. Sometimes. Sometimes. Sometimes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
However.
Some of them are not good for that.
Yeah. Okay, I have it here. Let me open him up in Paint Toolsci. Create from clipboard. Here he is. Everything else is a spoiler, so this is all you get from him.
I love
so
him.
far.
Look at this dude.
Look at this
him.
fucking asshole. He doesn't have a name.
Oh, he's so funky.
I love him.
I'm gonna say something and
Queen.
I'm gonna say something
Okay.
you're gonna want to kill me a little bit.
Okay.
Sans Undertale.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
Wrong. Next question.
Okay, understandable.
I went back and forth on if he would have a mask or not. I think he's not gonna. Cool goggles, thank you. He looks like Olive. I'm putting my hand over your mouth.
We shared the
He looks
brain
like
cell.
Caspian. That is Ghosty's character, right?
Mm.
Listen, Ghosty and I just have the same color palette. We're limited, all right? We're limited. If any of my characters are fully white, I would die also, by the way. 1, they can't have straight hair. 2, they cannot be fully white. Half? Acceptable. Anything more than that? No. It's the jacket. Do you guys know what an aviator jacket is? Is that aviator
Sans
or bomber
Undertale jacket.
No, he has like a hoodie, doesn't he?
Sans Undertale.
Wrong. You don't deserve him. You don't deserve my boy. Also, it's not drawn. It is kind of drawn, but they're not colored in. There is this, like, it's gonna be embroidery of, like, daisies right here.
Okay, that's less fun. That completely detracts from the Sans Undertale-ness of it.
Cool. I think I might have the, PNG tuber sketch. I do, actually, yeah. Hang on.
I finished my PNG for Candor, but I'm so fucking proud of it.
I mean, I have the sketch here. And I'm not gonna beg someone else to make it for me. Here he is.
Yeah. The guy
Oh
ever.
hell yeah! This dude looks so cool.
You just called him Sans. I don't believe you.
I like Sans.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Our characters should meet.
I thought you were gonna say our characters should kiss.
I also thought you were gonna say that.
No.
I'm
Because I
gonna head out
know
not feeling
things.
good. Good night, Skylar. I hope that you can feel better soon. Yeah, this is the last hole.
I want to do crimes with him.
I feel like he would know how to make a bomb.
I
He
would
looks
like to
he
make
would know how
pipe
to
bombs
make a
with him.
bomb.
Can I befriend him? I guess. I don't have any plans. Not really. I kinda do. Wiggly hand gesture. How tall? That's another question you never asked me. I don't think about that. He looks like he would know how to make a bomb. Yeah, he does,
like-
yeah.
He looks like the kind of guy who would be 5'9" and claim to be 6 foot.
What the fuck? I was thinking, I guess, like, probably, like, 5'11" to 6, yeah.
He seems like the type to be like, I'm 5'11" and a half.
He tells you he's 5'11.2.
Accurate with these measurements.
Yeah. That's all. I'm putting that little asshole away. Goodbye.
Goodbye, asshole.
Goodbye, asshole. Okay, now the part that I was avoiding.
You're so brave.
I just want to keep a silly list in my head of characters you could pick up. How do you pronounce that? Angua? Angua?
Angua.
Angua.
Angua?
Awawa.
Angua sounds right. I know I've heard Percy say it.
That's how I've been reading it.
Alright, here I fucking go.
You're so brave.
Thank you. It's like a hit or a miss if I know how to draw hands for the day. Like, it really goes either way. I think it's gonna be a hit today. I think we're good. I think I'm okay.
Lean towards.
Oh, so like
Angua.
Angua? Okay.
What was it? Angua?
Angua, yeah.
Angua. Okay. Rolled an 18. What? Oh, on if I'm able to draw it. Got it. You're making it. Okay, got it. I'm very smart. Why do you laugh at me?
I wasn't laughing at you.
I was.
I didn't hear you laugh. You're lying to me.
I would never tell lies on the internet.
Shoots you dead.
We were talking about this earlier.
Not again.
You and you lie. You and you lie. You and you lie.
Real.
Me lying? No.
You sound nervous.
What are you talking about?
Hey man, I've
I
watched
don't know
Saw. I know
anything.
how to do things now.
Oh god.
What are you going to do to me?
I want to play a game, Mutt.
I don't think I want to play this game.
Next game night is actually I just slash TP everyone into Saw.
I just wake up in a bathroom.
Yeah, you are just in a bathroom. You're chained to a pipe. There is a toilet full of shit. What do you do?
Is that a saw trap?
I mean, in the first movie, he does put his hand in like a toilet full of shit. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, they're like, he doesn't have to do it, but he definitely like checks the toilet full of shit before checking the back of the toilet. Like he does just put his hand inside of it first.
That is an interesting choice to make.
Yeah, he does do that too. It wasn't part of the saw trap. Like that was he did that to himself kind of deal.
Jigsaw's like, wow, bro, you didn't need to put your
yeah,
hand
dude,
in
you did not need to put your fucking hand in that. You were a freak.
I just put that in there for the aromatics to make it uncomfortable. Why'd you put your hand in the shit?
Ew, this is why you got saw trapped.
This
He's
dude
like, you
clearly
got
does
saw
not
trapped because
recognize
you're
the
the
value
kind
of
of
his life.
person. You're the kind of person that puts your hand in a toilet full of shit. This is why you got saw trapped. I'm sorry. And then he kills you.
Yeah.
That's the movie. It's honestly though, it wasn't that bad. Like, I feel like Saw does get a worse rep. Like, I'm sure it gets bad, but the first and the second movie were really not that bad.
It wasn't as like torture porn as you expected
No.
it to be.
No. Like, it gets talked about it being worse than it actually is. There was definitely parts where we would be like, all right, this is the trigger warning for the class. People gotta look away now. But it's stuff like, you know, like needles or self-harming imagery or stuff like that. The thing is, the thing that is like the part that is the worst about it is more of the fact that it's like, oh, you think that people who use drugs are bad people. Like, he saw traps people because they are drug addicts.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, he's just a raging cunt, like, the whole movie.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm, like, surprised that the guy that puts people in death traps thinks that addicts are bad.
Yeah.
But, like, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like,
You couldn't
thank
have taken, like, shitty politicians or whatever?
No,
He
that'd be
did
too
do
much work. What did you
But,
say?
Jude said that he did do that.
Yeah, but he still did do, you know.
He did also do the addicts, which, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, he does it specifically to people who are drug addicts and then alcoholics, like in the first and second movie.
Bro, what the fuck?
And it's like, dude, what the hell?
I really love the horror genre, but I can really only consume it through, like, video essays because I have, like, a really bad fear of blood.
Mm-hmm. Can you do, like, video game blood?
I got
or
him
no?
to watch Jaws.
What?
I said I got you to watch Jaws.
You did get me to watch Jaws.
Jaws did kind of suck.
I liked it.
It's so boring, dude.
I can do video game blood because that, like, for the most part, does not look real at all.
Mm-hmm.
And like sometimes blood is okay, but for the most part, it makes you just feel like sick to my stomach.
Yeah, which is funny because you play a vampire.
Yeah.
Write what you know, unless it's this.
Oh no, I specifically was thinking about that when I decided to play a vampire.
You did do this to yourself. It's funny though. It's like an inside joke.
That's why he doesn't eat hearts.
Because of the blood?
Well yeah, because of the blood and like other things, but like half of it is like an extension of being like blood.
Mm.
The other
really
part
like
is like, oh my god, those come from people.
Uh-huh. Okay, wait. It would go this way. This. Yes. And then I'm gonna go back and erase. Yeah, in when him and Bit are talking about it, he's like, ew, that's people. Why would I do that? And Bit's like, huh?
Yeah.
You care? And he's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Goblin, what?
What the fuck is going on over there?
Why did you turn into a goblin?
I turned into salt for a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, what the hell?
That was a salt ass laugh.
Yeah.
Hold on,
You know when you're minding your business and then they go like
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll stick it in the streaming chat so you can
Okay.
see.
Salt Cypher cosplay next? Yeah, Rexus, when?
Let me just paint myself green. real
Whoa,
quick.
that looks so cool.
Oh,
What the
holy
hell?
shit.
Wait, my hoodie's sick. What?
You're so cool.
You're so cool.
Thank you.
I'm a little abnormal about obscure horror video essays. Also, I discovered one of my favorite philosophers from a video about Saw. Interesting. Gremlin. Blood gore rarely gets me. It's the violence and scares. I don't like watching people get hurt actively. Yeah, that's fair.
That's empathy, baby.
Yeah, that is empathy. That's not a bad trait to have, you know?
Yeah, that's
That's good.
you're a
That
normal
is
person. Good job.
God, we don't have enough of them.
That layer is done. Now I need to do this one. Fuck.
I got my dress in the mail. I got my dress in the mail. Everybody, rejoice.
It's very cute.
It is so cute, and I really like it, and I will probably stream wearing it next week. Question mark?
Is this the one
Everyone
that I bought you
cheer.
when I was tipsy, or was this a different one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so. Or this one is, I think, the one that Zeratul bought me. The one that you got me is coming.
Mm.
Yeah, and I had to make sure that I didn't take advantage of you being tipsy to buy me things.
Yeah. Which was very sweet, but I was fine.
I don't want to be a bad person. Only in video games, where it doesn't matter.
Only in video game.
Only in video game. Yippee! Yep. Man, if you guys see me struggling with this, no you don't.
Looking away politely.
Thank you. Ugh, Fishnet is just hard because of the fact that it, like, changes patterning, like, the pattern changes because of the way your body warps.
I'm sorry, I have a very difficult character design.
No, it's okay. Fuck your tummy! Alright. I am also so horribly distractible that if I wasn't doing this on stream, I would already have been done by now. I don't know.
Okay.
I just make little noises. I'm playing The Sims 4 on Friday for stream because I thought it would be funny to try to make my characters. / if I can't find content good enough, I'll just make the fan club and put us in a house. So that being said, if anyone has any Sims 4 custom content that would work for either myself / my characters / my friends, please send them in the Discord. Please. Pretty
I'm
please.
sending you every single piece of CC that I've found.
No. Only for if I can actually use it, not just like, oh, this is cool. The only thing that would be not particularly feasible is Bit's hair, to be honest. But
Why is that not
what?
feasible? Why is that not
just
feasible?
because of the fact that they have the highlight at the bottom. Like, it's gonna be hard to find like that color combination.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah. There you go. There's your silly little design. I'm gonna go yippies. Good night, chatters. Good night, White Eyes. See you in 2 minutes. I wrote a 17-page essay on Saw this week. Oh my god. My singular vampire character literally gave a dude so many chances to kill her because she was tired of hurting others. That's what Wolfgang and Bit's first interaction is, yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to rant at any of y'all about it sometime, because if I start going about it now, I will not stop and I'll be annoying. Noted. That's how I get about specific things. I cannot think of any of those specific things right now, but I know that I do have like a sleeper agent, and if you talk to me about any of those specific, okay, aliens is one of them actually. But if you talk to me about, I don't know. I don't remember what they are.
I feel like most neurodivergent people have a sleeper agent that if you just like mention it, you are going to get like a 30-minute long rant about that one subject.
Yeah, I know I have them. I know that The Sims is one of them because I did that to Max one time. We were going to go to bed, and then I was like, do you want to hear about The Sims 4 for an hour?
Art
I know.
history.
Art history. That is true. The way that Mossy kept telling me to breathe. I was excited. Philosophy.
very good
Or not
lesson.
philosophy,
Thank you,
psychology.
Thank you, Professor Bitten, for the lesson.
Yeah. Do you guys remember the difference between Northern art and Italian art?
Yes.
I was Ethan.
What are they, Abraxas?
It was Italian art that was more so focused on less like emotion and more so like perfecting everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wins. This is correct. I asked, because Salt had been there for a bit, and I asked them if they actually, I asked if they retained any of it, and they were like, I remember that there was the uncanny valley faces, but I don't remember which one it was. I was like, all right, well, that is more than what I was asking of you. So that's, I'm glad that you remembered anything.
Me when I retain information.
You when you retain information.
Call me a retainer the way I'm holding information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think about your guy? Did I do it justice?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. He looks so good.
Yay! Damn, 2 hours, and I only did the one. Okay, let me try to be a little bit faster. Well, I do this thing
He's-
where because the way I hold my pen, I use no pressure, right? So then I have to go back and then erase the edges to give that fake look of pressure.
Mhm.
And that takes a long time.
He's also like a kind of complex design.
A little bit. Then there's this fucking cat.
Fucking cat guy.
Love
There's
that
this
cat
fucking
guy.
cat.
They're so silly.
Ever After High? I don't know what that is. I imagine it's a fairy tale thing, probably.
My foot's falling asleep. Evil, 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 evil.
Wake up.
Beat it against a wall.
Don't tempt me, I will.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Why? What's wrong with doing that?
Oof, ouchies.
Nerve damage.
Is it?
Probably.
Yeah, it can. It can.
If
Oh.
you hit your leg against the wall?
I'm not. Well, I don't like bang it against a wall. I just like, like kick the wall a little bit.
What?
Like to get, like when your foot falls asleep, to get feeling back in your foot, just like kick the wall a little bit.
No,
Well,
I just shake it out and walk on it.
Yeah, shake it.
Oh.
Why are you kicking walls?
I'm not okay. I'm not like slamming my foot into a wall. I'm just like lightly tapping my foot until it's got feeling back in it.
You heard it here, folks. User Zombie Mutt kicks holes
Whoa,
in
the full name.
walls.
The full
Why, like,
name.
my full government name?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Fucking doxing me?
Would you like to be?
You
Pleading
do have
emoji?
my address. Wait.
Pleading
I know where
emoji?
you live.
I had to like think in my head if you were one of the people that has my address. I think I'm good today.
I know where you live.
I know where you live.
Abraxas is very rapidly entering your terror radius.
Promise?
Hey, yo!
Why was that so desperate? Do you want to talk about that?
No.
Okay.
No, I would like to end this discussion.
Okay. I feel like I was really enjoying our conversation about like SMPs and roleplay and stuff. I don't know if like that was interesting for anyone else, but I like talking about it. So I want to like, why does Bit not get nose rights? Oh my god, you're right.
I thought that was a choice you were making.
I had noticed it earlier and then I forgot again.
You forgot.
Yeah. But I don't know. I feel like people don't talk about like making their characters enough. I feel like it's like an interesting thing for people who don't do like this kind of content because it's like, you know, they're not familiar with it. I feel like it's an interesting concept. Like it's an interesting conversation.
You know, I love you, Minecraft roleplay.
Yeah. I know that there's some people who like really don't like it. And I'm like, that's fair, but also it's so much fun.
Also, I can't imagine they're watching this stream.
I mean, if what? Wait, why?
Like people that don't like Minecraft roleplay.
Oh no, like as in they just don't like doing it. Like it's like it's not like
doing
an
it, yeah.
enjoyable experience.
No, that's fair.
But I don't know if anyone wants to ask any of those questions about any aspect of it, you can do so from the perspective of like another streamer or you know, just being like I don't know, this is not something I'm familiar with, like
Whoa, Q&A time.
mini Q&A time.
Oh, I love yapping.
I do love yapping. Why is that word so popular right now?
Because people are saying it.
Okay, great. Thanks, Mont.
You're welcome.
TikTok, I think.
Probably.
Most things are popular because of TikTok.
Ugh.
I know.
I want to say, what is the kind of character that you think like you definitely couldn't play? Like no matter what. Like you're like I just don't think I'm good enough to do so, or like you're just like not familiar with that like archetype.
I feel like I couldn't really play any like fatherly figure.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like I myself as a person and I'm kind of like, I don't know, not that at all. Like I feel like I'm a little too immature for that, and also uh,
I think
just
to be
not
fair,
yeah.
people don't also do those kinds of roles very well.
No.
Yeah. For me, I typically have a really hard time connecting with like feminine characters in general,
Mm-hmm.
just because of, you know, how I grew up and how that affected me. But it's not something that I think I would ever find impossible. It would just be
Mm-hmm.
difficult.
I know that when I asked, like, because that was a question during the like bit and bite Q&A, and Anthony was like, I genuinely think I could probably pull off any role, and I was like, the fucking good on you, dude. What the fuck?
We talked about that. We talked about that because like immediately after that, we did a stupid stream where we played each other's character, and I was like, "Hey, so when you decided to come to me and say that you wanted to play Wolfgang, were you trying to prove something?" And the answer was no, but because we didn't prove anything. Ant cannot play my character.
He did. Oh, he was having hubris then, huh?
Yeah, he was having a little bit of that classic hubris.
That's how it gets you. I think that I don't know if, and I have played them before, but I don't know if I could play like a royalty figure. I know that's kind of like your thing, Abraxas.
What? Okay.
That wasn't like a diss. Like both of your characters, like both Geen and Percy, are like royalty or authoritative in like some kind of way.
Yeah. Well,
There's
now I
nothing
have
wrong with
another
having a
character.
thing.
Now I have another character who very explicitly has a problem with authority. So
Yeah, but look at that. You're still connected to authority, isn't it?
No, not even a little bit.
He's just a silly guy that's doing his thing. And I'm kind of playing like a royal role in Everlast.
Are you?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
playing
yeah,
something different.
yeah. Fuilon kind of like comes from a very privileged, almost royal background. Yeah, he served a king very closely.
Whoa, it's a gay thing, isn't it?
No, no, no.
Okay.
He's a gay thing though.
Yeah, of course.
I'm playing him.
Yeah. I bet I could play Wolfgang. I bet I could play Bit. Oh, absolutely, you could play Bit. 100% Olive. What?
Oh yeah, you could probably play
Bit is like the
Wolfgang.
perfect character for you. I think the reason why I made Bit the way that they are is because I wanted something very different from Bite. And we almost had Mars.
I made Wolfgang to be very different from my character that was on Viewers.
Yeah, you didn't make a murderer.
Yeah, I went from a serial killer to complete pacifist.
And you did it well.
Oh, thank you.
I was talking about this earlier about like role playing with people that I trust, but it's like I am not like don't get me wrong, I won't like refuse to role play with someone if it's not like my friend. Like I'm not exclusive. I'm not like a bitch, you know. But I do know that like if I do a lore stream with Mutt or with Abraxas or Jude or any of my friends, I know that they are going to do a good job. So it's very much like a, why do I need to deviate outside of this? That is a joke. I of course will like roleplay with people outside of that, but that is like I'm comfortable with it because I know that my friends are good at it.
Yeah, all of like our friends are really good at roleplay. So there's not much reason to like I mean it's cool to meet new people, it really is.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like
But
that's
I
why
do
we join other servers and stuff.
I do feel like a lot of my like roleplay on the Siege is just within my friend group, which I don't
But there's
mind.
so many people on there that that's just kind of like, you know, like how else like otherwise there's too many people. Like how the fuck else, like you can't roleplay with everybody, you know? I think that there's like a healthy level of clickiness and then a healthy level of like yeah. I guess like it's not even clicky, but that's like the best way I can that's the best word that I can use to encompass it. There is a healthy amount of it that is expected in these spaces. And I think that like there's so many people on Siege. That's why you see the same couple of people, like the groups of people kind of doing it within those groups of people, because otherwise it's hard because there's so many people.
And
Yeah.
it's something that you like see pretty much every SMP. Like you even see it on bigger SMPs.
Mm-hmm.
It's not exclusive to like Siege
Yeah.
or Mur or whatever.
You'll even
Yeah.
see it on things like Fable.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know. I imagine yes, I have not watched, but I know that I think that too, like people get a bad rap for that. Like I know that like in particular I have heard from people being like, "Oh my god. They're only the Fatal people only really Fatal people." Me. Like, yeah, that's because they know that they're good. Like, yeah, like obviously they're role playing with other people who are on that server. They know that they're good at it, you know?
And there's nothing wrong with that either.
Yeah, that's a level of clickiness that's normal. Like, yeah, they roleplay with each other because that's their friends.
It's okay to hang out
And
with your friends.
it's
I
okay
feel
to
like
hang out with your friends.
it's more ragged on for them because they have literally the only difference is because they have a slightly larger following. That's it. That's
Yeah.
the difference.
Yeah.
And it
On a server with a
sucks.
lot of people, you tend to drift towards people you feel safe with. Yeah, exactly. But I think that in our spaces, yeah, they definitely get it the worst when it's
Yeah.
definitely unfounded. And like I have never had a problem being like, "Hey, can we roleplay?" Like I've never experienced that. I feel like it's a lot of the time people like assume they're like, "Oh, that person's not going to want to roleplay with me because I'm not so and so." Like, have you asked? Have you
It
tried?
doesn't hurt to ask.
Yeah, like have you tried? Or are you just going to make unfair and unbiased assumptions? Smile.
The worst that can happen is they say no, and that's also okay. It's okay for them to say no.
Yeah, and that's true of literally anybody.
I
I
love
think-
you establishing boundaries.
Yeah. But yeah, I think they definitely get it, like, the worst. People be like, I'm sad because this person won't roleplay with me, and instead of saying that or being normal about it, I'm gonna throw a big tantrum about it and spread shit about them. They're the problem, not me. Grow up.
L, I guess.
Grow up, bro. No one wants to roleplay with you because you're a pain in the ass. Get over yourself. Lurk, have a good lurk. What y'all are saying is true. Even on a server I'm on that does roleplay, a lot of us have stopped doing it as often because of life, but I recently got a group together to roleplay. Hell yeah, I'm happy for you. There's always going to be people who want to roleplay with you if you're, like, in roleplay spaces. I know that if I was ever like, I want to roleplay, I'd be like, Abraxas! And he'd be like, okay.
Literally.
Abraxas would be like, please.
Please?
Yeah, exactly.
Please?
Uh-huh.
I'm putting on my sweetest puppy dog eyes, please.
We do roleplay together, buddy. One of these days I'll reuse Mars for something. I did have the passing thought of reusing him for this, and then it just didn't happen, and I was like, fuck. He's right there. He has everything. I could just use him, and I just don't.
You know what else you could have used him for? Everlast.
I was just thinking
That's
that.
what I was that's what I meant.
Oh.
But also,
you can't see what you're looking at.
No, I'm not looking at anything. I was just saying that, like, that's what I am talking about. That of, like, a character. I could have used him for Everlast, but then I was like, nah.
Thing.
Well, to be fair, there's other circumstances why.
Mm-hmm. I know things.
You do know things. I don't know if you know these things, but
I don't, in general, but also specifically here, I don't think I know what you guys are talking about now.
Here, let me
clue him in a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here like,
Yeah, I don't mean
I love being with my friends.
You out. Here. I'm typing it to you.
I see, yeah.
There you go.
I've fixated on this piece for tonight, I think.
Yeah.
I
In, like,
don't
a good
want to
way.
put it. Yeah.
Abraxas is being talented, everyone.
Abraxas is always talented.
This is true. I don't know. I'll reuse him for something.
I'm gonna rip your throat out with my teeth.
Why?
Being nice to me.
Oh, that was unrelated.
You have to find a more normal reaction.
That's rich coming from you, dude.
Biting you.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
I'm normal core.
Yeah, alright, bud.
Don't bud me.
Hey, Mutt.
Yeah.
Darling.
Hi. Yeah, hi.
Sweetheart.
Hi.
People don't use the term normal core for when they're talking about being normal.
What are you talking about? That
is inherently because you referred to it like that. That is kind of, yeah.
That's a normal thing to say.
And he's like, I'm so normal core, guys. And we're like, what the fuck does that mean? That's like if you were like, I'm not a furry. I have a persona.
Guys, I'm normie maxing.
Oh my god. Abraxas isn't wrong. Sorry, not sorry, Mutt. Woof.
Did you say wolf?
Oh my god.
Listen here. I don't like you. I'm now going to bark at you.
Wolf, wolf, bark, bark. Wolf, 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 bark, bark.
My friends are so weird, God bless.
And yet you
I was
are the
about
one
to say
who
weird core, but that's an actual thing.
actively decides to spend your time with us and invite us places.
I'm not self-invited, first of all.
Yeah, I just kind of hop in here.
Yeah, you did.
Which is fine. For the record. That's not me being like
Yeah.
passive-aggressive about it.
We love you. It's okay.
I felt a little bad about it. Like as soon as I got it, I was like, oh, I should have asked.
No, you're okay.
Okay,
Nah.
cool swag.
Normie maxing. Yeah, he did say that with his full chest.
Me too.
I'm almost done with the line art. Everyone clap for me, please. Thank you. Is Mutt good? Probably. Did you do something abnormal?
Typically.
Okay, but in this particular instance?
I don't think so. I'm fine. I had a bit of a rough day, but you know, I'm fine.
You got
Bit of
yelled
a
at a
rough
parking
day.
lot.
I got yelled at a parking lot. I also had to go do blood work, but they didn't have my like papers, so I just went to the blood place for no reason, which is an evil place for me, for reasons we've discussed.
Mm-hmm. Mutt made a noise is why I asked. Oh. We're neurodivergent, dude.
I'm always making noises.
Yeah, it's just part of it.
Oh, I'm so proud of this drawing. What the fuck?
It looks good.
You're so good at drawing.
I don't think I've ever like actually done the biblically accurate version of
Me?
no me,
Oh.
like with the big wings and everything.
Biblically accurate Abraxas.
Yeah, it's a little scary.
Bibraxis.
Hmm?
I'm not gonna repeat it. Actually, it was really stupid.
I
What?
understood, and I was just letting it sit. He was combining Abraxas
Oh.
and Bible. Bibble?
Oh.
Yeah,
Bibble from the fucking Barbie movie. Bibble.
Yeah.
I actually didn't realize I've had a group chat with this group of friends, like IRLs, for like maybe 2, 3, 4 years. And the profile photo for it is Bibble. And I didn't know that until recently. I just thought it was a weird guy. Like, no one ever addressed it. Like, they made this the profile photo of the group chat, and then no one addressed it. So I was like, it's just Bibble. It is just Bibble. It is like a blurry image of Bibble from the Barbie movie.
Which image is it though?
Here, I can send a screenshot.
Because there are a few that are kind of iconic.
There are many
he
images
looks like
from
the
the
one
movie.
image of Elmo with the fire. Hang on, I'm sending
That's
it.
a good one.
This is the group chat, and I didn't know that until recently.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yep.
That is 100% Bibble.
I believe I also have a group chat with that exact same icon.
Oh my god. Yeah, they just said it as that like years ago, and I was like, okay, no one's gonna talk about this. Okay, that's fine, I guess. So I just didn't know what it was. It's Bibble, and I did only know this from the Ted Nibison video. Yeah, I haven't been watching a lot of YouTube lately.
So interesting.
What do you mean?
You're so interesting. I would like to study you like a bug.
I don't think you could.
But under a little microscope.
I don't think you could.
Look at the atoms, see what's going on in there.
Not much.
Yeah, I think it'd be a little intriguing.
Okay,
Crack
everything's
open
getting
your
in there.
brain and see the contents.
Yeah, see what that hamster's doing in there.
Thinking about streaming, probably.
Oh my god, this fucking green is making my eyes, like, bug the fuck out.
Salt's color palette is just kind of abhorrent.
It's not Salt, it's me.
Oh, never mind. I don't know what to tell you.
Salt's green is much more muted. Mine is very much so neon and in your face. Also, I definitely didn't plan this, but Bite, you are on the side that is pink and Salt is on the side that is green.
Whoa! It's crazy when things work out like that. Ugh, I'm not happy with how that looks, but it's gonna be small. No one's gonna see this. It's okay. Copium.
Stick text over it.
This is just, it's gonna be small. No one's gonna see it. Like, that's not how anatomy works, but I don't care.
It's close enough.
You learn the rules of anatomy at art school, so you can then break them whenever you want. That is actually kind of true. That is kind of how it works.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's cool. I know how shoulders work now. What if I didn't do that, though?
What if I broke them and made them look gross instead on purpose?
Yeah, what if I intentionally cause problems? Also, thank you for the hydrate, yippiee.
What if I take this anatomical knowledge and apply it to the way that wings would work if humans had them?
Big.
Massive.
Strong.
Stronk.
Strong.
Stonks.
Big back muscles.
Oh, yeah.
God, could you imagine how ripped someone's back would have to be?
Blech.
Yeah, that'd be like an unsettling amount of muscle there.
Gross. You'd
'Cause
have
people
to have
don't-
you'd have to have another set of shoulder blades.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
You would.
Oh.
Bodybuilding competitions would be over.
Yeah, that looks fine, I guess. I know the part I don't like, but if I look away from it, it's fine. Okay, so now I just have to go back with some detail.
Detail. Well, they both have those.
Thank you, Matt. Very cool.
You're welcome. You know, I think it's about bedtime for me.
Yeah? What gave you that impression?
Just an idea that I had in my head.
Yeah.
Oh, stretch. I stretch. Thank you. CB time? Yeah, it is much CB time, I think.
It's like 11:30 here. That is well past my bedtime.
Good night, King.
Good night, gamers.
Good night.
Mm-hmm. Cool guy.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the fact I too need to go to sleep. Gamers. Yeah, do not stay up for stream. Please.
Fuck you, I do what I want.
Oh, it's the Jiggle Jiggle skin time. Okay. Thank you for redeeming the Jiggle Jiggle skin. The Jiggle Jiggle skin redeem is a 30-second long animation done by Bubbalo of myself and Anthony Pyrotechnic fighting. Basically, it's a little bit loud, it's a little bit silly, it's a little bit higher energy, but it is only 30 seconds, so if you don't like it, you can just put your phone down for a second and then come back. But without further ado, enjoy the Jiggle Jiggle skin.
The Jiggle Jiggle skin.
What is the Jiggle Jiggle skin?
Glizzy.
That's it. Now you're not getting it for that.
Give me it now!
I'm not giving it to you for that.
You're gonna make me scream loud as fuck.
Yeah,
boy.
I guess I am. Do it.
Yeah.
Get louder, because I'm not giving it to you. I'm not giving you the Jiggle Jiggle skin. I'm not giving it to you. You don't do it. That's okay. Keep on.
And that's the Jiggle Jiggle skin. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for the redeem.
Glizzy.
Glizzy. I actually, because of the fact that I can't hear it, I do just kind of have to, like, imagine it.
Oh, do you not have it set to monitor?
No. That, my monitoring does not work. I don't know.
Weird.
I'll go to bed now. Good night. Good night.
Oh god,
It's
this pink too is
fine.
awful.
I can live. I can live.
Why did I do this to myself?
Good night as
I'm gonna-
well. Good night, SBI fan. Have a good one.
I'm gonna send you another screenshot just so you can see what the fuck I'm talking about, because it's terrible.
I believe you.
It's so bright. It's so bright, and there's so much of it.
God, that is a lot, yeah.
It's so bright.
I like your the little pequeño in the corner of you for reference.
Yeah.
It's funny.
I did put colors.
Thank you, Millie. Very cool.
Yeah, thank you, Millie.
All right. How does that look? Yes. Now I have to figure out this fucking umbrella. Have I been putting it off this whole time? Maybe.
Good job.
Umbrella hard, man.
Umbrella. Whoa, Umbrella, like the hit Netflix series, The Umbrella Academy. I'm sorry. Oh fuck, I just did not color that in. The fuck? Oh, that's a gradient too. Fuck.
Okay, and then ugh.
Okay, what you are listening to is a completely different song than what I am listening to, but you just hummed along almost like perfectly to what I am listening to.
Oh no. I mean your walls.
You're in my walls. Why are you in my? What the fuck?
Sorry, I'm frustrated. No. Actually, I'm fine with that. I'm cheating. It's fine. I've been having a lot of fun lately doing the just chatting streams, and it seems like everyone really likes them, question mark.
Everybody loves a good just chatting stream from Bite Bitten.
But it's cool, because again, I say this, like, often, but it's still crazy to me that people are, like, genuinely here for me. Ugh. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm struggling, but it's okay.
What's that image of the dog with the fucking fire?
What?
With the fire?
Oh,
in the
that this
background?
is fine.
Yeah.
Unlurk. Welcome back from your lurk, Demi. Okay. Okay. Am I fine with that? It's a little bit wonky. I'm fixing it. How has everybody's week been going, by the way? Have you guys all been having a good week? Here we go. Yay, win. Okay, how does that look? No, I hate it. Okay. Nope, it's going away.
I got comfortable and then your fucking voice scared me.
Oopsie. Besides being ill, I've been good. I'm sorry that you're ill.
Diseased.
I did know this, and then I forgot.
Diseased.
Sleeping, but good. Start working on some crocheting, some leg warmers. Oh. Chat remains being cool and talented. Hello, hi Millie.
Millie.
Let me fix that. And then there we go.
Oh, that's a
Okay, that's
poor
fine.
choice. That's fine though.
I've had a mixed day. I got a really nice letter from Sen today and a pom not from Sen. Oh yeah. Yes. I've been napping most of the week and caring for my leopard gecko. Sounds like you've been having a chill time.
Well, a leopard gecko? I have one of those too.
Sen sends letters sometimes. He has a couple pen pals. I am not one of them.
When Senator Treats doesn't send me letters in my mail to tell me to vote for him in the upcoming election.
I mean, have you asked him to?
No.
Send letters, yeah. Yeah. I wish to see the baby. Mousy says that they wish to see the baby.
You cannot see the baby.
Damn. Sucks for you. I have nothing else to contribute.
No baby.
No baby.
No baby.
Oh, that's this layer. You snuck in there. You'll stare at Corvus?
Yeah, you'll stare at Corvus.
Have access to just stare at Corvus whenever you want? What?
I post my cats pretty often in my Discord.
Oh.
It's particularly when they're being stupid.
They do get up to a lot of tomfoolery.
So Asher got them new toys. They are these little stuffed sushi cat toys, right? He didn't realize when he got them that they have catnip in them.
Ooh, a little treat.
And there are like 6 of them.
A little treat for them.
So Corvus is better with it than Artemis is.
Well, I hear actually that catnip doesn't like make them crazy. It just like heightens whatever emotion they're already feeling. So if they're already kind of
Yes,
losing it.
She does not typically get as silly.
Okay.
Artemis today decided that it would be a good idea to try and hoard the catnip toys,
Oh
the
no.
catnip sushi toys. And there's this little it's like a dumpling. It's the shape of a dumpling, which is not sushi, but falls under the same like realm of food catnip toy, right?
Okay.
Um he tried to take it up the stairs and like front flipped on his way back down. And I
Your cats are so interesting.
yeah, he
My cats
smacked his
just
head
fucking
on the
yell at
wall.
me. My cats
He
just be yelling.
He smacked his head on the wall so hard I had to like go make sure he was okay.
Oh.
He's fine,
Oh.
but yeah, he's particularly silly.
Oh. Little stupid guy. Your cats piss on my bed. They haven't in a long time, knock on wood.
Well, see, now that you said that.
Stop. I'm nervous. They're also not allowed in my room without me actively watching them.
Mm.
Though, they are extra not allowed in it right now, just because, I mean, are they in here? Okay, Butthole's in here. But I'm gonna have to not have them sleep with me tonight, maybe, because there was a lot of construction in our house today. And Chunky gets real nervous because a lot of loud noises, and when he gets nervous, he's stupid, and he's like, I'm deciding that I'm going to pee wherever I want.
Oh.
So there have been
Yeah.
times where he's pissed on my bed just because of that. So I'm gonna have to... Well, actually, I gave him a little calming supplement, so maybe he'll be okay. He's been normal course so far. But, I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna have to be... When I get closer to going to bed, I'm gonna have to, like...
Make
judge
a
it.
decision.
Yeah.
There's that fucking word again.
Decision?
No, normal core.
Oh. Chunky and Siri shaking hands. Shaking paws. I just wish he was chill. Like... It is mildly annoying. Because it's like... People are like, oh, it's because he's anxious. I'm like, all right, here's stuff to help with anxiety. And then he still does it. And the people are like, it's because he doesn't have a litter box that's accessible. And then I'm like, all right, let me put a litter box in my room. Let me put, like, I like accommodate for it over and over and over again. And then people are like, oh, it's because of this. And then I do it. And then it's just, I think it's genuinely that he's stupid. I think that he's just genuinely stupid and doesn't realize what he's doing is wrong. He is just an idiot. Boy cats
doesn't have
sometimes are
enough
just
brain
little piss
cells.
bastards. He's just a little piss man.
A piss baby.
He is a little piss baby. Pensive.
Pensive.
Sophie's pacing inside my room, if any of you guys can hear it in my microphone. If you hear the, like, clicking, that is her nails on the ground. She is, like, pacing by the door. What do you want, Sophie? What? Hello, ma'am. What? What do you want? She just licked my elbow and then slammed her head into the side of my desk. And then licked my elbow again. You were so smart. Golden Retrievers are, like, the best dogs, but they're so stupid. Like, they're full of love. But that's it. No
I've got
thoughts.
nothing else going on up there.
Not a thing. Not a thing. She is so dumb. God bless. She has a heart of gold. That's why she's a golden retriever. But no thoughts. None of them.
Not a one.
Not a one. My brother's dog, a golden, almost laid on her puppies like 15 times while in labor. Yeah, they're just so stupid. They're so full of love. That's why, like, there's no room for thoughts. It's just full of love. And being afraid of everything. Gold of heart, dumb of ass. Yeah. She's so stupid. But you know, ignorance is bliss, I guess. That being said, she is anxious too. So. What is their hair color? Okay, there it is. We do have a golden that will chase coyotes, though. I've had a good handful of pets perish to coyotes, so it is just best not to have them go anywhere near them. They do not care.
Coyotes are nasty motherfuckers.
Yeah, which sucks because they just look like weird dogs. Like, I want to pet them. You know, they look like fucked up little dogs, and I'm like, "That's you are a good boy. I pet you." And they're like, "No, what if I bite you and attack you and kill you?"
Yeah. They're good for the ecosystem, which is good, but
Everything else about them.
yeah.
They're like, what if we made dogs evil? That's what a coyote is. It's just an evil dog.
Yeah, pretty much.
Man, anytime I'm like jamming out to my music, I always have to think like, man, VOD watchers. Because we can sit in silence for a minute and enjoy the music. VOD watchers don't get that. Sorry guys, should have been here live. Coyotes suck. I just have 2 fish and a dog. The younger fish has no thoughts. Yeah, because it's a fish. They're not capable of complex thought.
Fish have no thoughts.
Yeah, because they can't.
Fish smooth brain.
Yeah. Reptile brain. Coyotes are criminals pretending to be a dog. That's true. Best I can do, you're the best I can do. I'm a little bit hungry. I didn't really have dinner because I had a late lunch. I don't know what I should do.
Chicken nugget.
I don't have chicken nuggets. I think I have microwavable mac and cheese, so maybe that. Or I'll complain and then just not do anything and then go to bed. We'll see.
You should eat something.
Okay, so... The whole fish don't blink thing is a lie. Yeah, some fish have eyelids, but also they have like a mucous membrane eyelid. Okay, and then their hair kind of goes like that. Sure. We had a normal art stream today. Isn't that crazy?
Wow, what?
Well, you know why?
Hmm.
All the chaotic bastards are at Salts right now.
Watching the lethal.
Yeah. Little cat. Hi, Rim. Yeah, I'm drawing bit. Don't jinx it. I think we're good. I think we'll be okay. Save check. Thank you. I save.
I should fix my redeems. I'm pretty sure I still
What's
don't
wrong with
have
them?
like half. I don't have like half of them on.
Why?
I think I just forgot to turn them back on after I turned them off for lore. Oh, you know what it was? It was so you remember that really funny clip from the Spite Duo divorce stream where Zypher comes out from behind
Oh,
the
I
lava
had
and
heard
it's
about
the-
it. I didn't know that this happened, but yeah, I had heard about it.
Yeah. That, I think that is what made me like turn them off, and then I just haven't turned them back on because I've been
Oh my
afraid.
God. What of forgetting and then it happening again?
Yes. Because
Do
I
you want
know
to
it's gonna
tell
happen.
them, for those that don't know, do you want to explain what happened?
So, I had forgotten to turn off my sound redeems for the day. Or I thought I had turned them off and they weren't actually off. Um and there's a moment where Zypher, it's like a really tense moment where Zypher steps out from behind the lava in Bite's cave. And right at that moment, someone redeems a sound redeem. And out of every single one that they could have picked, it was badum.
I thought
It
that it
was
was
fucking
the
this.
I
It was
oh
that.
my God. I thought it was the Vine Boom.
No, it was it was the fucking drums. And I was
Oh
so upset.
man.
That's also partially why you and I have talked about this, but I have a problem where if I'm particularly stressed about something and I'm doing lore, I will tend to rush things.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's why I got so distracted and couldn't I couldn't find my spot again.
I don't
So
remember.
upset. I was so upset.
Oh, that's right, because that was scripted.
Yeah, that was scripted. And I couldn't find it again.
I mean, we still pulled it off.
Yeah. It's still, I'm still happy with it, but it threw
You
me
wish
off
it
and I
didn't
was very
happen.
mad. Yeah, it threw me off and I was very mad.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Fear Redeem. I'm sorry, I didn't see. Number 5 is algophobia, which is the fear of pain, which I feel like probably most people have, to be fair.
Oh, this looks sick as fuck. I'm going in and everything is colored and now I'm just dicking around with lighting and shit. It's cool.
He did so fast. What the fuck? God. Bloopers, my beloved. Shout out to how almost every time I do lore on Siege, I fucking die.
Yeah, that's just become a bit at this point. It's bit.
Ugh, that's just health anxiety, Sunset. I'm pretty sure. That looks so cool. Yeah, you got Ziggy's props.
Wow, that means a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Ziggy's very cool. I very
Yeah.
much enjoy Ziggy's presence.
I'd hope so. I feel like I want to I feel like I want to do something because this is like work related technically, right? I feel like I have like the zoomies, like not on stream, obviously, but like after stream. I'm like, do I want to watch something? Do I want to play something? What do I want to do? I don't know. Also, I think Paige did both of them. DVD, maybe. I think I want to play stuff with like, I don't know. Like if I did, I'd want to do it with people though. I can't continue watching Saw without Wenzel. And I think he's already Betty Bye. Because that did briefly cross my mind. But Wenzel asleep in. I don't know. I'll figure it out. What?
I feel productive.
I mean, you're just cranking out that art piece.
Yeah, good. I need to.
You look at all the other projects you have and they look back at you and you look away.
What other projects?
The like 1,000, you've done like 3 different animatics and said that you were gonna do like, I can think of like 3 different instances where you've been like, I'm gonna draw that, and then
You don't need to call me out like that.
you asked. I'm rolling my eyes at you.
Be nice to me.
No.
I only have so much capacity in my brain.
And it's full of cotton.
No.
I love the way you say things. What do you mean? Do I say things a particular way? I know sometimes I get very sassy. Little :3 way of saying things. Okay, that's what I mean, I think. I'm just a little bastard. When I get sassy. You know what you are? Okay. I think the song's already played. Do we go back? I think that... No, I don't think so, actually, because this playlist is like 4 hours long. So it definitely shouldn't. I love the way everyone says stuff, because the little differences in everyone's voice is so cool. Little accents, tone, how tone is used, etc. That is fair. I don't think I don't really put much thought into it. I'm actually really bad at even noticing if people have accents. I think it's because I grew up with somebody who has an accent. So it doesn't exist to me. And I actually, even when other people have that accent, I can't hear it. Like, it's just, to me, I'm like, oh, they're just talking in like a familiar way. But it's not, I don't clock that it is like an accent. Like the Cuban accent, I don't hear it at all. But I don't hear other people's accents either. So like, one of the first times I met Kit, he'd been saying something about having a British accent. And I was like, you have an accent? And like, he very much does. But I just like, I don't like register it at all. Like I like, it was just nothing to me. So sometimes if people have accents, I'll have to ask other people. I'm like, does this person have an accent? And they're like, mm-hmm. And I go, oh, okay. OMG, it's the only bite. Hi, Jaxper. Hello. I'm waving.
Jaxper?
Yeah. I was watching Jaxper's stream earlier when I was eating my late lunch / early dinner.
Wow.
They were EBDBing.
EBDBing.
Mm-hmm. I finished the flats for my bite drawing. I'm so eepy. Are you drawing me more? What? Screams, cries, shakes, throws up. How are y'all? I'm doing well. We're having chill vibes tonight. Everyone's sleepy and chill in normal core.
There's that fucking word again. It's like Mutt started saying it, and suddenly it's everywhere.
Well, I say it too. I've said it before. What do you mean? I'll say normal Z's or normal core.
I feel
That's
like
just
I hear
because
normal Z's
I
more from
like
you.
to be. That's because I like to be cute and put IES and Y at the end of words that don't need it. Hope that helps. Do you have a reference sheet for your little dude? Like
Boy,
my
does he!
Yeah, I do. I have a bunch on my in the Discord. I have the blueprint channel. It's like I have references. I think the very first one is the very first one on there is of my PNG of my normal guy. I'm just in baby mode, I guess. What am I gonna add? Okay, this one. Because Bit's ears are gonna need... I guess actually I could do it on this layer. Never mind. I don't remember the pattern of their ears, so... Let's see how this goes. Okay, they have... Here, they have like a splotch. And then... I think it's like this. Yeah, and then their tail... when you do like a simplified version of their tail markings, they have a little heart on their tail.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I have to flip this because my brain can't flip things. Guys, I think Wide Eyes won at going to bed.
Wow.
That's crazy. I'm so proud. Or they just went to someone else's stream, which is very plausible. And then... There we go. You know what I've noticed about, like, a weird, like, Twitch statistic thing? Oh my god, hi, Wide Eyes. I was just saying that I think that you won at going to bed, but I guess not. A weird Twitch analytic thing I've noticed is that during the summer, people actually watch Twitch streams less.
Because they're not doing things.
Yeah, because they're doing stuff. You would think, though, because of, like, oh, school is out, ergo people will go online. Nope. You summon them by saying their name. Oops. I take it back. Yeah, no, White Eyes is still here. Never mind, you did not win at going to bed. Let's see. I've been here just being abnormal about things. You said you were going to go to bed! Okay, and then they have... Remind me that I need to prepare for slumber. Have a good stream. Thank you, Sunset. Have good sleeps.
I love playing with color. It's so fun.
That must be nice. I don't get color at all. I'm also color deficient. But let's not talk about that. Color theory is evil and mean to me. Because I can't see them. Let's add that to your random facts about Bite. If I had a little trivia page, like if it was popular enough to have like a wiki, that'd be under my trivia. Bite is color deficient.
Okay, now it's time to be real silly.
You're entering your silly mode.
Yes. Hey, so you remember how in the sketch I sent you earlier, there are very specific things to both yours and Salt's characters that are included?
No.
Well, you should. They're important.
Okay. I didn't notice.
The sketch is still in the... Here, hold
Sir, I'm fucking drawing! Okay, let's see.
Yes, Millie.
Oh. Well, yeah, yes. I do know about that. I thought you meant like there was other stuff. I didn't realize you were talking about like my brand. Like that.
No.
Okay. What about it?
It's time to put them in.
Oh. I'm hungry.
Hongi.
I'm hungry. Okay. And then just the tan on their ears, and then that is done, and then I have to color the rest of it. Ah!
You got this. I believe in you.
Throws up blood. Chat, what should I do for dinner? What do you guys think? Aloha. Hi again, Sen. That's when I know a significant amount of time has passed. If Sen leaves and comes back. Hi again, Sen. Senator. Everyone's excited to see Sen suddenly.
Everybody loves Sin.
Yeah. Maybe pizza? Might have to like order it though. Like I think I should probably make something. The woes of being an adult. Or get SpongeBob mac and cheese. I don't have any on me. How do you think I'm going to get this? I just like summon it out of the air? No. I'll send you some with my workplace's drones. Or I feel like I would rather you just airstrike me. I literally all of that time on just their hair because they both have so much of it. Okay. Well, Bit doesn't have a lot of hair. They just like their hair has a pattern to it, and that is what takes so much time. Ah. The funny thing about me hearing when you talked about me is that I have your stream on almost the lowest volume, and I heard you say my name, and my head physically turned, and I bolted to my device. No! Go to bed. It's like Wide Eyes heard treat.
Treat? No treat.
Treat.
No treat.
Me battling myself because I always want to buy a little treat, but I can't.
And then I usually end up buying it for you anyway.
Not usually. It's just been a couple of times. Well, listen, Rim the other day ordered me food, and I was like, ah. He like DoorDashed me Taco Bell because I was like, I'm on Taco Bell, but I can't buy Taco Bell.
Mm.
Don't order food. Save money. You have to resist the urge. I'll cook for chat. Please. Sen, can you cook? Are you like a good cook? Only when I feel like it. Man, the bot really does just send like the timers are spaced out, but like they still overlap, and I don't like that.
Mm.
They're having a war in my chat. Between Olive and Sen.
They're being abnormal again.
Yeah, they really do just like Cain instinct. Olive will be like, you're like a brother to me, and what he means by that is that it wants to kill him. On Clown and I's anniversary, I cooked up Los Pollos Hermanos spice burgers, mac and cheese, and Chinese salad. The mac and cheese is really what makes it. Hi, Hawk. Yep, there they go. They are fighting.
Again.
Ollie wants to kill a lot of people. I don't know if he wants to kill a lot of people. I feel like there's just a list of very specific people that Olive wants dead. And Sen is up there. I can count the number of people I want dead on one hand. Yeah, see? There you go. I have lists of 25 people on it. Yeah, but is that people you want dead or people you just want to fight? It's different.
Oh, this looks sick as fuck. What the hell?
You're a talented little artist, man. both. I just want the W. Okay. They're kissing? Oh, Olive and Millie. I thought you meant Sen and Olive. I was like, absolutely not. Unfortunately, the person I wanted to kill died. Oh. Did you do it? Ew. Yeah. Your art style pops off. Thank you. I didn't want to do like a fully rendered thing, so we're doing kind of a little bit simpler. Oh, oopsies. Gamer, nah, we ain't Alabama in this chat. Thank God. Oh my God, Sen. So I was doing survivor runs earlier, just like by myself. And I was going against this Deathslinger, and he like put us on hook, and like he like ran me out of the exit gate, and when he had hooked me, like he'd like walked away and walked back and then hit me and then like kept going. But then also the person that he got someone who it was their first hook, but the exit gates were open, and then he face camped them and was hitting them the whole time. And I was like, that's not very Cash Money Gamer review. And then I noticed that at the end of the game, he was a Twitch streamer, and I opened up his stream, and the first thing that he was doing was bitching about not getting paid enough by Twitch, which was crazy because like he had like the top bits of the week, and it was like 40,000, 12,000, 5,000. So that's still like, cause what, like 100 bits is $1, right? That's still like $400. Like, that's still a lot of money. What the fuck? And like, he was bitching about not getting paid enough by Twitch, and then was like, I don't really care about the money of like it all though. And I was like, yeah, then why are you bitching? If you didn't care, then why are you bitching about not getting paid enough? Shut the fuck up and sit down. You were streaming to like 5 people. Numbers don't matter, but if you're gonna be a cunt, like at least have something to back you up, you know? Gamer acting like he's the fucking Tyler Blevins of Dead by Daylight. I just enjoy the company of everyone while streaming. Yeah, I was just like, why are you bitching about not getting paid enough and then being like, I don't care about the money though. I'm like, you have like $400 in bits right there. What the fuck are you talking about? Also, it's true. There is like, if you were like, I'm gonna be a streamer, this is gonna be my full-time job, don't. Unless you want to make like $100 a month and then that's like your job. That's not a job. This is just a very expensive hobby. It is not possible to make it a full-time occupation unless it's like you are millions of followers, and even then you are still like, it's not Twitch and streaming that you're making money off of, it's brand deals and YouTube and stuff. So if you ever see someone be like, oh, streaming's my full-time job, and then you look at them and they're below like a couple million, copium. Back to the war. I'll see you in the next episode. Have good work. Starf! Whoa! Starf, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? Hi, hello. I'm picking everyone up and throwing them around. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. I hope you had good stream. For any of you that are new here, hi, my name is Bite. I'm a variety streamer, but I primarily do Minecraft content. Right now, I am doing art stuffs. I'm making a little thumbnail for my video, and it involves these guys. But I'm live every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 6 p.m. PST, 9 p.m. EST. We do DBD, we do Minecraft, we do I almost said Dead by Daylight again. All right. We do just chatting, and then on Friday we're doing Sims just for fun. But I also do art and other stuff too. And my cat just kicked my door open. Why are you a freak? But if you're not already following, consider following. It's free, and you can always unfollow later if you want to. But why would you want to? Please don't. I'll cry. Hi, hello. Hello, Starfington. How was Strem? Did you have a good time? Did you have a silly time? Okay, wait. Okay, it's purple. And if you gotta go hang out and take care of yourself and stream is so goofy, really flow. Yeah, you were doing it with Assault, right? Did you guys die a lot? Was it very lethal? She lethal on my company until I die. Thank you. I won't be here all week. I will be here only for Friday. Incredibly lethal. Good. But yeah, if you gotta go take care of yourself, please do so. I personally have not had dinner yet. Hello, hi Jamp.
Having ideas that are definitely making this way too complicated.
Stop it.
No.
Also, Abraxas is here too. And if you're not already
Hi.
following Abraxas, you should be. He's silly. I've been slurking, but now I'm off mod duties and gay wolfbit. Uh-huh. Oops. Okay. We hangin', we vibin', we them boys.
We them boys.
We them boys. Oh god. Two of them! Two of them! What are you fucking punks doing here? What the hell? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, hello, hello. You are also... Now we got the Starf. We got the Salt Cypher. Hello for anyone that's new here. Hi, my name is Bite. I'm a variety streamer. And I do a lot of Minecraft. I do Dead by Daylight. Do fads on occasion. You probably already know who I am. Because I'm on streams all of the goddamn time. But if you're not already following, consider following. It's free and you can always unfollow later. But why would you want to? I am so cool and epic and cute and awesome. So don't, please. Also, TechWaves, thank you for the resub of 6 months, half of a year. Holy fucking shit. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys enjoyed your slay little company. Abraxas and I are doing art things. I'm drawing some dudes. I'm drawing some guys. This is, you see this one? This one, where did my mouse go? Oh, here it is. This one, that one's mine. Their name is Bit, and they're a cat, and they have anxiety. But we're drawing. They died so many times, it was great. Yeah, I can imagine. Are you rating your lover this you? Hello? Why are you like this, White Eyes? You were so odd and unusual, God bless.
Hey, Bite.
Uh-huh.
What font would you say you are?
I use Courier New on all of my stuff. That cat and I have so much in common. What, because you're gay and have anxiety? Oh shit, fuck. Okay. But your drawings looking so good. Thank you, Moody. I appreciate. I don't know how to replicate this on this drawing. I guess it's just like that. Yeah, it's like...
What fucking one does Salt use?
Do they use a particular one?
Ooh.
I don't know. They didn't come with their raid, so I don't know.
Yes, they did.
Did they? They didn't say anything. Did they?
They're here.
Oh wait, there they
Salt.
are. Never mind.
What font do you use for your stuff, if you have a particular one?
I sent my message. I didn't see yours. I only saw other people. Moss, your 1 year follow age will be April 10th. Happy birthday. Okay, this looks like shit. Whatever. Can I change it to look better at all? Please and thank you. Ugh, whatever. Calibrate for their videos. Okay, yeah, I don't know how to do that, and I'm also lazy. This is so cute. I love Wolf, but I love your art. Thank you. Salda's Bite's lover, according to Wide Eyes, so of course they would come in the raid. How does that make sense at all? What does that have to do with anything? Head and hands.
You know what? I'm just gonna go with whatever the fuck I want.
According to Wide Eyes. Yeah, and everyone knows Wide Eyes word is law. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. The vibes are normal tonight. We are chill. We are vibey. I'm actually almost on this drawing, and then maybe I'll like doodle for a bit and then probably wrap it up. But if you'd like to come and hang out and de-stress before your Betty Bye time, feel free to do so. But don't expect any like loud screaming high energy. Though we do have streams like that. It is not a sex stream, it is not a piss stream, but a secret third thing. Sleepy. Just kidding. I'm just hungry. I need food. I need food. Go get food, Bite. I don't know what to get, Jaxper. I don't know what to get. I didn't mean to sound so pathetic. But if there's one thing about the chatters that I know, it's that they love pathetic men.
Ayo.
It's true. You missed a bit on the left of the umbrella? Did I? Oh, I see. Thank you. Thank you. It's okay. I like my male wives pathetic / silly. See? That's what I meant. I know my target demographic. Can I be a pathetic man? Sure, Scobra, you can be a pathetic man if you want. I just don't know what to have for dinner, and I cannot buy myself a little treat, so I'm just kind of doing nothing instead. Thank you, Bite. You're welcome. Happy to be of service. I'm also pathetic, man. I came free with my testosterone injections. I just don't have anything. I have no hormones. There's no hormones inside me. That's how I have achieved the supreme gender. They call me no hormone Bite. Starts crying. Okay. I am okay with this. Though I need to add in the white. So let me put like a... I'm gonna use this just to fill in the background. And then I have to go back and add in the white. I want to be called a pathetic man for the gender validation. Girl, what? Wait, no, that sounds bad. You just sound like down bad. How are you so horny sometimes with no hormones? White Eyes, when have I ever been horny on stream? What? When I forget my T-shots, I also don't have any hormones. I checked out my ovaries in the surgery, so I got nothing making testosterone or estrogen. Jesus. They call you no hormone Jaxper. Okay, White Eyes. Never, like, genuinely, though. I want to be a man, but in the way Mothman is a man. It's a man in print, in, like, quotation marks, I think. I am a man on my mother's side. I want to be a man the way they kiss women. Women do that too, though. You don't have to be a man to kiss a woman. I'm gonna stop now. Okay. Oh, this is not green. Ugh. It was white. I mean, it was not... Ugh. Sorry, I meant this is not white. Let me fix that. I was like, why does this look kind of off? That's because it's not white. Now it is white. I want to be a man as much as I want coffee. Do you do this with mouse? God, no. Holy shit. No. I have a tablet plugged in. Could you imagine? I mean, there are plenty of artists that I know that can do it with a mouse, and it's crazy to me every time. I'm like, you are infinitely more talented than I could ever be. You're a man in the way of a stick bug. Yeah. I just slowly nodded at you. You're like a man if a man was a bug. Do you do commissions? They're open. I just haven't posted or advertised them. But they are open. I just did a PNG tuber commission for Ender Song, and it was really, really cool, and I'm really, really proud of it, actually. It's just, like, making myself do art is very hard to do, so I do not, like, advertise them. I need to post them, though. I keep meaning to, and it's written on my to-do list, and then I just don't do that. Smile. Alright. There you go. Now that that's white. But I do on occasion do the doodle. I like how Abraxas is the dragon man and Salt is the gremlin gender fuck.
That is us.
That is you. Do I have a command for comms? No. Again, I haven't posted it anywhere. I guess I could do that, like, right now. Or actually, you know what? I was gonna set up a Ko-fi, so I could do commissions that way instead. But I do have them. They're just not, like, they're not posted anywhere. But I guess I could do that. I don't know where to post them. I guess on Twitter and, like, in Discord and stuff.
Twitter.
Ugh. But my DMs, I think, are closed. My PNG's so cute. Thank you.
Send them to your business email.
Oh, that's true. You're so smart. I could do that. I'll throw them... Where do I have them? I need to update it. I need to update it because... Here, I'll open the tab and I'll do it tonight. That's how it works. I have the tab open and then I just kind of... I'll do it eventually. But I did actually make my PNG tuber. It was like a silly little doodle I did during one of Salt's streams, actually. And I was like, this is me. It's for what I'm feeling, baby. And then I have the other ones too. So this PNG tuber is mine that I made, and then this one is also mine that I made. That's for a different kind of vibe. And then this one's the one that Paige made. But this one and this one are the ones that I have done. And you can commission me for a PNG tuber if you want. I guess. Abraxas Big Brain. I'm so tired. I have one more shift this week, but I'm working 6 shifts this week. Oh my god. Another friend throw money at. I've already commissioned all of Insult. I'm making my way through them all. / silly. Public service announcement. You should have an email with your real name than one that is online stuff / not your name. This is true. I mean, the Bitten email doesn't have my name on it. I mean, it has Bite on there. And that's my legal God-given name. I came out of the womb and they were like, this one, his name's Bite. That's not true, I'm lying. Ugh. I'm looking away. Is it because you bit the doctors? I mean, like... kind of. I did, okay, to be fair, I have, like, whenever I am at the dentist, I do be kind of just biting them. When I was younger, I would just straight up bite them. Just for fun. This is your demon. Take her. It'd be silly if legal name was Bite, but with an extra letter. Yeah, it's Biitte. What did you say, Brexus?
That sounds like you.
What do you mean?
the,
That I would bite the dentist?
Yeah.
Okay. Also, Jax, I just saw what you posted. Paint Tool Sai solos also. The fan art whip is so cute, and Moody, the art you made of me is so... I'm picking it up and throwing it around. Why in my mouth if not for Bite? Yeah, why are they putting their gloved fingers on my teethies if they don't want me to fucking bite them? Get bit, fucko.
Maybe. Consider. Maybe. That's their fucking job.
But maybe I don't want them to. Consider
Then
that.
don't go.
What?
Then
don't go to the dentist? Abraxas.
If you don't want fingers in your mouth... This is bad advice. Don't listen to me.
Blinking at you. Chin hands. And then they say bite down and then get angry when you bite when they just wanted you to close your teethers. I know, they're like, bite on this. I'm like, okay, bites you. And they're like, no. Shut the fuck up, White Eyes. I'm overdue for a dentist appointment. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, reminder, you are supposed to go to the dentist like once every 6 months. Check your teeth out. Okay, so that is finished. There they are friends. Or actually, I think I'm going to... Okay, I'm going to do this, and then invert. But the dentist is upset with me? What are you talking about? The dentist doesn't care what you do. Okay. My teeth are bad. The dentist doesn't care. They're there to fix your to do what they can and then move on. It's not a personal thing. You think your dentist is like staying up at night like, grr, I'm mad because Millie's teeth are away. Like, no, that's what they're there for. What? Millie, you need to clean your teeth. Okay, that's not them being mad. They're just telling you. That's like if you were getting medical advice. That's like if you went to the doctor because your knee hurt. And they were like, why does your knee hurt? And you're like, well, I'm slamming it into the wall. And they were like, well, don't do that. And then you were like, this is personal. They're mad at me. Like, that would be insane. That is what you were doing. Get better. Okay. And then... There you go.
There we go. I'm done. I finished this project in like 4 hours. Whoops.
Yeah, you're nuts. I forgot my little dots. Who would I be if I did not add my little shinies?
Anyway, there you go.
It is so cool. I'm throwing you around. I'm tossing you. I'm tossing you. You're my favorite.
I'm your favorite.
You're my favorite.
Oh, wow.
There you go. Ugh, I'm itchy. I say it hurts. They say, no, it doesn't. My dentist always seemed to get mad at me for having a gag experience. Well, that's odd. I mean, it's not supposed to hurt, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't hurt. Like, that's like whenever they look at my back, which is really fucked. And they're like, it shouldn't hurt. I'm like, then explain why it does. I'm not making it up. Like, for context, it's like my fun party trick that I'll show my friends. So, like, if this is... Here. If this is your, like, back, normally your spine goes like this, correct? Like, it's like that. My spine, and this is not an exaggeration, does this. And they're like, that's not supposed to hurt. And I'm like... Then why hurt? If it's not supposed to hurt, then why does it hurt? Riddle me that, motherfucker. Riddle me that! But, anytime, like, someone doesn't know about it, I'm like, hey, put your hand on my back. Try to find my spine. And they'll follow it, and they try to go straight down, and they'll get, like, right here, and they'll be like, where did it go? Like, it's gone! Next time I go to the dentist, I'm bringing a stuffed animal, as you should. Okay, but here they go. For anyone who doesn't know who these guys are, by the way, this is Bit and Wolfgang. Bit is my character on Siegesmp, which is a roleplay Minecraft server. And if you're interested in it, I have the edited down lore VODs for the first, like, 7 or episodes. And hopefully episode 7, I think we're on 7 or 6 or 5, one of them. Hopefully this is the thumbnail for the next one where they meet for the first time. So hopefully I actually get the motivation to finish it. But if you want to watch
Near
them...
and dear to me.
Huh?
They are so near and dear to me.
Yeah, me too. Let us make a new one and then doodle. I don't know what to doodle. My cat is rubbing himself against my foot.
I don't know. All I do know is I have to go to bed. I have to be up for work in 5 hours.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
I
Thank
stayed
you
way
for-
too late, but I wanted to, so it's okay.
Thank you for doing art with me.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Everyone say goodnight to Abraxas right now.
Good night. Bye. I will yell at you either. No, definitely not tonight. I will yell at you tomorrow about stuff.
Mhm. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Good night. Good guy. Love that guy. If you guys aren't already following Abraxas, you should be. He's very cool, very silly, and epic. And a good friend and mod of mine, and also one of the members of the fan club. which is myself, Moki, Abraxas, Salt. And it's a good time. It's the 4 of us, and we are friends, and we hold hands and skip and stuff, probably. It's also almost your EP time. Yeah, probably mine too. I'm just, like, enjoying the vibes. I'm gonna draw myself in the new dress that I got. There we go. Boom, you're my iPad now. EB, good night, I love you. Good night. But I got a new dress in the mail. I got a dress from Japan, and it shipped. And it finally got here today. And it's really cute. It is... like... there's this bit. And then there's this part that's like... it's like cinched, I guess. I don't really know. And then it has puffy sleeves. Like this. And then there's like mesh. And then it's like there's like another layer underneath it. And it has little daisies on it, and it's blue. And I got it in the mail today, and I look really cute in it, and I have not posted it because I don't show you guys that. But I might wear it for a stream next week. Maybe. Do I prefer animal ears? No, I don't care either way. My design is intentionally a little bit ambiguous. I always tell people if you want to draw like demon ears or animal ears or just people ears, I don't care. Same with like some people will give me like hooves, you know? I don't care if that. I also don't care if I have a tail, and if I do have a tail, whatever kind of tail that looks like. Yes, pretty dress. My last sub goal was to wear strawberry dress on stream again, and we hit it, and I did. And now our sub goal for this sub period is, I actually lowered it. It was at 1:30, now it's at 1:15. Is to play Alien Isolation on stream, because if there's one thing that people know about me, it's that I really, really like the Alien series. And so if you want to see me be weird about aliens for a period of time, then you should sub to me. I actually don't know if that's what the sleeves look like. I think they look like that. Also, if you can hear pacing, I'm sorry. That's my dog. She gets like... she'll jump off my bed, and then she's like shy about it, and she'll be like, I want to get back on the bed. And I'm like, okay, then go on the bed. And she's like, but I want you to hype me up. So I haven't. So she was just pacing and waiting for me to do it. But I refuse to play her little game. I made my canvas too small. We need to hit this goal ASAP. Yeah, this is like a thing. Like I just get weird about Alien. Like not like in a weird or like horny way, just in a like it is one of my favorite franchises, and I do talk about it a little bit too much. So after that sub goal, I don't know what the next one will be. Probably another dress up one, because you guys like it when I play dress up. Pupper? Yeah. I have 2 cats and a dog. And there are emotes of them. I think they're sub emotes, maybe. I don't know. But I have them, and then the other people that I live with also have 2 other dogs. So there is a total of 3 dogs in my house. And if you ever watch any of my streams, you will at some point probably hear them in the background, because they like to be loud. Lore dump alien lore? It's more of I just talk about how I don't like Alien, what's it called? Alien 3 and Alien, Resurrection. It's more just complaining about not liking them. I feel like most people know what Alien the movie is about, though. Like, I feel like there's not even... Because I was just like, oh, would people even want me to tell them what the plot of Alien is? But, like, most people know what the plot of Alien is. It's you're trying... Ellen Ripley tries not to get her ass handed to her by an alien. That's the plot. And she does it really well, and she looks very cool while doing it. Maybe I'll just have, like, my sub-goal be dress up, and then also it's just different things from Mochipan, just so I can be enabled. Why not like Alien 3? Because it ruined her character. And it was really disappointing because the series up until that point, it wasn't important that Ripley was a woman. Like, that was just, like... It wasn't an issue, you know what I mean? Like, a little bit in the second movie, like, they were like, meh, but they were, like, fine. But her womanhood was never a plot point in the other movies. And then all of a sudden in Alien 3, that was what a huge thing of it was. All of a sudden it was everything, like, everything was about the fact that she was a woman. It was just weird. And then also they characterized her poorly. It was like, they were like, hey, do you remember how Ellen Ripley is this really cool, like, strong woman? And, like, is, like, badass, but still, like, not a jerk, and all this stuff. And then all of a sudden she was just, like, an asshole. She was an asshole. Thank you, Zeratol, for the gifted sub to Wide Eyes. Newt. I hold Alien as well as Predator. I have never watched the Predator films. Final Destination 3 and Saw 3 might be loathes. That's the next one to watch on our Saw thing. I've been watching it with Wenzel. Let's see. Let's make this a little bit wider. What? Oh. Is the callus on my... What the fuck? Huh? Why was that, like, nothing? Okay, there we go. I'm also there for it. Yeah, Saw 3 isn't that bad. It gets much worse after 3. I don't know. But, yeah, Alien 3 and Alien Resurrection were just very disappointing in terms of, this is a really cool, badass woman that we've, like, made our story about. And then all of a sudden, they just shat on it. I take Ellen Ripley away from them. They don't deserve her. I don't have these shoes, but imagine how powerful I would be if I did. Also, like, Alien 2, Aliens, it ends on a really good note, alright? Ripley finally has, like, a connection with someone that's, like, this motherly connection that's really, really important to her, and she's happy, and then, like, they just start Alien 3 by taking that away from her, and it sucks. It sucks. So that's why I don't like it. Are you talking about Alien again? No, they asked me! Be nice! They asked me why I didn't like it. Be nice to me. You hate me. Mm. I literally was gonna come back in and like, I'm back, I missed you, and then Bite Cannon should never stop talking about Alien ever. And then you can get it for a few hours. I lowered the sub goal for you guys. That's how much I care. Did you get that dress yet? I did get the one. I did. That's what I was just talking about. And I'm drawing myself in it right now. It came in the mail today. And I'm probably going to wear it and show you guys it on stream next week, maybe. Wait, how did I do the other ones? Okay, I did. White Eyes is just like this. If you watch any of my like streams that White Eyes is here for, they do just kind of like, this is just kind of their thing. You get used to it. What the fuck? It's suddenly a sock. Lines. Lines. You're not annoying, White Eyes. I was just talking about, I meant as in terms of you exhibiting worrisome behavior in terms of your sleep schedule. Ta-da! Yeah, we're just vaguely concerned about you. I don't think anyone's, like, annoyed by you, King. Wait, yeah, that was... Okay. And then... There you go. And then I need another one. Here. And then this one goes away. This is, me in the dress, Zeratol. Instead of posting a picture, I am just being abnormal in an entirely different way. Oh wait, that's on a different layer. Let's see. Is there any specific traits you like in dresses? The neckline, how far? I don't know. I like the cottagecore look. I also like the skater girl look, if that helps at all. I also like the way that like 80s dresses look, like pinup stuff, I guess. I don't know if any of that is comprehensible at all. Hee hee. Are you guys being niceys to each other over there? So, like, I like the dresses that are, like... Let's see. What are some that I like? I like the ones that are, like, puffy sleeve. Like the one that I have. Like this one. I also like... So, like, those ones. And, like, they're fun because you can wear them either... like off the shoulder or like higher up like that, which is fun. I also like I don't know, but I do have very specific opinions about like skirts. I like either like the long ones that have like a bow, or like the very like more like cottagecore ones. I also like, those are the only long skirts I'll wear. Or alternatively, I like to wear skirts that are like pulled up. So like if this was like, you know, like they're pulled up here and then they're like kind of that like skater skirt kind of deal. You know? I like those kinds of skirts. But like dresses, I don't know yet. Like I feel like I'm still figuring out what I like. But I do like that kind of like the ones that have like the little like thing here, like a belt or like a little like bow that are like this. The more like kind of retro-y ones, I guess. Like that? I don't know. I also, you have to keep in mind, I do not have itties, so any dress that I have to wear, I don't have tits. No booba. If anyone is able to accurately figure out what those dresses that I like are called in that fashion style that I like, please let me know, because I don't know what to look for in a dress that I like. I'm new to the world of dresses. High-waisted or cottagecore maxi skirt. Got it. Is that what it is? I'm gonna DM you some dresses I think you might like. Okay. And then it has little flowers. I don't know. I have been more comfortable embracing, like, femininity lately. I think that it is a lot of fun and something that I have been really enjoying. And I think that embracing femininity is a good thing. So is masculinity to a degree. I think that it is more socially acceptable to embrace masculinity than it is to embrace femininity, though. And I'm kind of, like, breaking out of any like preconceived notions about what a woman should or shouldn't be. There is no right or wrong way to be a person, you know? And it's been very nice. I feel like it's important to reclaim and reconnect to stuff like that. I don't know. 203. Fear check. Alright, let me make you afraid. 203 is thermophobia, which is the fear of heat. Congratulations. I've been calming my mask and fem stuff so I become the ultimate envy. Button-ups, shirts, and a skirt with heels. Hell yeah. But I've been wearing like a lot of cardigans lately, and I've been really, really enjoying it. And I have a bunch of like skirts and dresses that I've been buying, and I'm excited to get the opportunity to wear them as it gets closer to the warmer months, because it's still kind of cool for me here. But I've been enjoying this, like, you know, kind of finding what it is that I like. It's been fun. I think that fashion is something that can seem so scary to kind of breach into and get into, but it's actually really easy. It's literally as simple as, I like this, I'm gonna wear it. And then you do. But what's really cool is that I don't live in a place where it's not unsafe for someone who is masculine to present in a way that is not masculine. Like, it's not inherently unsafe. But I think just because of, like, my job, and then because I don't, like, go out, it's hard to find the space to kind of explore these avenues. Just because, like, I don't want to do it at work, because I feel like it's not about me. For anyone that doesn't know, I work in education, so it's not like I don't want it to be a conversation about me. I want to be able to wear whatever I want and people don't care. But something that's been kind of like the way I am like exploring myself in like a safe like environment, not to say again, I'm not like in danger or anything, but it's different. But like streaming and everything, and like getting to do you know, getting to show like being very, very feminine or very, very masculine and stuff, like, it has been a really good space for me to be comfortable expressing all of that, and you guys are always very, very receptive and kind about it, and it's nice, it's cool. And anytime like friends come down here, I also feel very empowered too, also. I don't know. I wish that I was able to wear whatever I want without people having opinions or like looking, you know what I mean? Which I'm sure a lot of you guys can relate to for any kind of reason. But also, if you're able to look cute and then go out with your friends, then you should do it. Whenever I have like friends who are like, yeah, let's hang out, or like, let's make a plan, and I'm not like just getting off work, I like to kind of try to dress up a little bit. See, it's nice when Salt was here, I could dress like however I wanted to, because I am little, but they are like a full person. They look like an adult, so I don't have to worry about like being in danger or anything, because like that is somebody who I am actively walking around with, who is like, no one's gonna really mess with you. I do not have, like, even when I do present exclusively male, I do not necessarily experience, like, that privilege of, like, being masculine or like, fitting in or like, worrying about stuff. I don't, like, necessarily, like, experience that, so solve scary dog privileges? Sure. It's less that and just feeling like I'm actually able to do whatever it is that I want to do. Ah, there's a fly. Also, wait, someone had said something about me and dresses earlier, and I think sent a link, and I didn't see it. What was that? Who was that? I think it might have been Demi. Was it Demi? Yeah, getting past trauma, big. Happy for you. That's what I mean, is it's important to kind of take power back. So I think that sometimes, like, even people who are, like, you know, like, any, like, negativity you've experienced with, like, I can't easily... Oh, wait, open thread. Okay, I've opened that link. Thank you, Demi. I can't... I don't know. If you're able to, it's important, I think, to reclaim things that have been taken from you or negative experience, as long as it's, like, in a safe way. So, like, for example, if you are someone who experienced a lot of, like, trauma of just, like, you are a woman and there's the inherent traumas of being a woman and being treated poorly because of it, or if you're someone who was like, I grew up trans and then I exclusively identified with, like, being male and, like, don't identify with femininity at all. I know sometimes that can make some people almost hate that femininity. Like, it's kind of almost like you're, like, overcompensating, maybe is the word. I don't know if that's, like, the word that I mean, but that's, like, the... It's like a wanting so hard to be perceived as exclusively masculine that you kind of kill this part of you. And there's nothing wrong with, you know, aspects of that, like femininity or masculinity or anything. Like, I think that everybody is inherently has a little bit of everything in them, you know? And I think it's important to stay in touch with those parts of yourself, because even though you may not identify with that experience and you may not, like, identify as being a man or being a woman, it's still important to have and care about those aspects of yourself and not be ashamed of them, because at the end of the day, they're just parts about you, and that's nice. Less about being like, oh, I am femme and I am masc, and more of just, I am a person and these are things that I experience. So if you are in a place where you feel comfortable with your gender identity and your presentation and everything, I encourage you to kind of figure out what aspects, like, maybe think about, like, what part of, like, do I have any relation to womanhood or manhood, and what does that mean for me, and is this like a a positive, fun thing that I could explore about myself. Because I think it's really, really rewarding. Even when people are like, to me, being like, why? Why are you being feminine? I'm like, maybe because I'm just me. Is that not enough? Maybe I am not feminine or masculine. Maybe I am just me. Did you think about that? I hope everyone knows too that me saying that wasn't supposed to be any sort of like invalidating any struggles that you've had or anything with gender identity that you've experienced. Because it's definitely not. I think it's just also important not to lose parts of yourself in that exploration or in transition. I know that there's a lot of times I'll hear about stuff being like, yeah, I completely, you know, got rid of my my womanhood or my relationship to manhood just because of the fact that I identified as being a different gender identity. And that's okay. But then I also hear a lot of stuff about people who are like, I regretted doing that. And like they once they feel more comfortable in their presentation, they kind of go and take another look at it. Also, yeah, this drawing went so hard. What the hell? I was like, enough of that. I'm gonna draw myself now. And then I did it so cutely. What the hell? I don't know. I think there's a lot of things in the world and that we're all just trying to do the best that we can do. I might just be joy and whimsy. Yeah, and I love that for you. Yeah, I'll hear that a lot, Jamp, of people being like, once I transitioned, of people being like, after that is when I felt like comfortable to do so. And I think it makes sense, because think of it, like, you don't like your body. Like, you're not gonna feel comfortable exploring things with your body if you don't like how it is for you right now, you know? And then, like, sometimes people will get comfortable, like they'll have top surgery or they get gender affirming care, and then they're in a spot where they feel comfortable and they like their body enough to actually try things out, and that's wonderful. We're all a little gender non-conforming in our own ways. But don't be ashamed of other parts of yourself just because other people make you feel like you have to be. If you're a woman and you want to look like a man or you want to look like something other than a woman, that's okay. But also, if you're a woman and you want to look like a woman, that's okay too. And if you're a man and you want to look like a man, that's wonderful. If you're also a man, you want to look like a woman or anything else, that's okay too. There is no right or wrong way to gender. Ta-da! Ah. Ugh. I'm really happy with how this looks, actually. What the hell? It's really cute. That's me. I need a reference of myself because I don't remember what I look like. Okay, here we go. I just need the colors. But thank you guys for being with me and listening to my silly little rambles about this and that and insert thing here. While I draw myself in just a little dress. I appreciate it, and I appreciate all of you, and I care for you in my own way. Obviously, we are not friends, and I am just a creator, but that doesn't mean that you can't care in some kind of way, shape, or form, and I hope that you can all find happiness in your life in whatever form that looks like to you. Thank you, Jamp. I have been meaning to go save it, and then I just, like, it opens to, like, name it. Oh, I misspelled it. It was supposed to be dressy, but I put a U instead of a Y. I was gonna, every time the window opened to save it, it'd be like, name it, and I'd be like, no, and then I just close it and then not save it, so thank you. And I will hydrate. But yeah, I hope that you can all find happiness in whatever form that looks like for you. And all you can do is the best you can do. And remember to treat yourself and others with kindness and respect and love, because it's the least that we can do for each other in these trying times. Thank you for the stretch, Zero Toll. I'm stretch. Thank you. Okay. Actually, that playlist ended a while ago, but it was like on the repeat. So it was just playing songs that I thought I would like, and I didn't even know like half of them. But I put it back on my playlist again. I'm going to color this, then probably call it a night, because we are already at 4 hours and 19 minutes. That's crazy. It's like we were talking about it earlier about how I used to stream for so long. Maybe serious at work for a bit. See you soon. Bye, Star. Have good work. I forgot there was music playing. Is it really quiet? My hand is actually starting to hurt, so this does have to be my last drawing for the night, because I got tendinitis. I just wasn't paying attention. Okay. It's more for me than you guys. It is just my playlist that I normally listen to. Apollo, thank you for the raid. What are you doing up at this hour? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. For anyone who's new here, hi, my name is Bite. I'm a variety streamer. And I'm live every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 6 p.m. PST, 9 p.m. EST, and also sometimes on weekends. Not this weekend, though. I do all kinds of stuff. I do Minecraft, Cult of the Lamb, Phasmophobia, Dead by Daylight, Just Chatting, art, and more. And if you're not already following, consider following. It's free, and you could always unfollow later if you want to. But why would you want to? I am so cool and cute and epic and awesome. And right now I'm drawing myself in a very pretty dress that I got today. Look at it. This is me. They said hello and was doing gay lore. Hell yeah. Hello, hello. I'm happy. I hope your gay lore went well. Oh, my dog be drinking water. Mochipan. Yeah, that is actually where I got the dress. Also, I don't know. After the question mark, if you want to use my affiliate link to buy something for yourself on that website, copy and paste the link into your browser. and you can go ahead and do so. I don't know why it stops recognizing it recognizing it as a link after the question mark. It's like, that doesn't exist anymore. But, thank you, I have saved. But there's everything after the question mark is also, like, that is part of the link, too. I am Stretch. Thank you, Olive. But thank you again for the raid, and if you gotta go rest and take care of yourself, be sure to do so. And if anyone would like to come hang out while I finish coloring this in, we're gonna color this and then probably raid somebody else, because my hand is starting to hurt because I got tendonitis. Drawing is good. If it didn't cause me so many ailments, I am plagued by the world every day. It is pain, suffering, agony, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. You know? Don't make me come over there. Hello? Are you guys fighting? Guys, exciting news. I am meeting with an advisor not next week, in 2 weeks. I'm meeting with an advisor, and I'm gonna go see what I can do to get back in school. Cause I want to go back to school for psychology. I want to go to school for school psychology. And I don't have I have to get like a master's, and I don't have the prerequisites to just like go and get like a master's, because I don't have a degree in psychology. So I need to go like figure out how I take those classes and like what does that look like. But I'm getting there, and I'm really excited, and I'm really excited to get into something that I'm really passionate about, and I'm excited generally. I'm an excitable little guy, to be fair, but like, especially about this. You're being older protective sibling. That's fine. That's fine. As long peace and love. Back to school. Yeah, back to school with me. I have to get a PhD. So like, I'm gonna be Dr. Bite. Isn't that crazy? But thank God, because I am like an academic by nature, in case you guys could not figure that out already by every time I open my mouth and talk about stuff. So I'm just excited to get to go back to school doing another thing that I love, and learning and being in like the academia environment, which is really funny because growing up I definitely like wasn't all about school. Or at least I didn't think that I was. I definitely was though. So it's very funny that as an adult, I'm like, please put me back into school. Sophie, hang on. My dog is running. Sophie, go lay down. Go lay down. She does this thing where she'll go into the hallway and be like, I'm bored. You know what would be fun? Eating cat shit. So I have to make sure she doesn't do that. If you don't have academia, you start to wither away. This is true, and I am withering away. I think that's why I'm depressed. That was a lie. Sophie's now standing by my feet menacingly. What are you doing, dude? She's been such a pain all day. I've been like, do you need to go outside? And she's like, no. And I'm like, okay, you should go outside. You haven't gone to the bathroom all day. And then my dog's like, no, I'm not going to do that. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to take you on a walk because I bet you have to go to the bathroom. And then immediately we get outside and she's like, well, this is crazy. I need to use the bathroom. I'm like, I knew this. I was trying to tell you this and you were telling me no. Again, golden retrievers, stupidest things. They are so full of love and light and peace, but also so stupid. My dad has a degree in school psychology and he loves it. That's so cool. Miss Madame just wants to be a menace. This is true. My cat name of Butthole is now rubbing himself against her because she's laying down and he loves her and also loves how she smells. Which is great for him and her, but also she's stinky. I don't like how she smells. What are my cats doing? Okay, they're being normal. That's fine. Does anyone else get 50,000 volts from cleaning a hand dryer? What? A hand dryer? Oh, like the things, like the air blow dry things? For my hair dryer. I need to get myself food, but I don't want to order food. Well, I do want to order food, but I shouldn't order food because I have to be a responsible adult, and that means not buying myself little treats whenever I want. I'm pouting about it. I'm pouting about it. I'm pouting about it. I'm being really brave, everyone. Oops. I like knocked my tablet over. Okay. It is always so crazy to me whenever we have like super chill streams like this because so often are our streams batshit insane. So whenever it's like normalsies and we're being chill, I'm always like, whoa, that's right. This is how it is sometimes. I forget. And then other days I'm off my Adderall and I'm the worst person to talk to on the planet. Everyone is yippiee or with salt. No, salt's here now. They've raided. They raided into me. Them and Starfington. But we're all odded out. It's a lower energy time. Almost my energy bar is low. That's fair. I have a really difficult class tomorrow with a really difficult group of kids tomorrow, and like I'm not looking forward to it. They're just like a really difficult class, and I just don't ever want to deal with them. Tomorrow's Saturday, why class? It's not Friday. I'm talking Friday. We're in a different time zone, Jampington. Not Jampington, sorry. White Eyes. It is still Thursday or Friday in America. Or no, Wednesday in America. Dude, you saying that so confidently made me realize, like, I just fully thought that today was Thursday. Yeah, no, it is a Wednesday. It is a Wednesday, and I have my difficult class on Thursday. And I'm shaking and crying about it a little bit. No, I said at the beginning of stream that it was a Wednesday, Wide Eyes. What? I'm still concussed, okay? What? My hand hurts, but I want to finish. I don't think I'm gonna color in the, well, maybe, I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Finish another day? No! I'm almost done. I'm almost done and it's so cute, and I won't have motivation to draw if I stop now. I won't have motivation to finish it another time, probably. So I'd rather just finish it now and get it over with. I think what it is I hold my pencil, like, I hold the pen, like, very, like, I press down on it kind of hard. I think that's what the problem is. Mm. I love this song. Yeah, I recover well, White Eyes. You also should not be looking at screens and stuff if you're concussed. You're supposed to spend as little time on electronics. Can make it worse. But please take care of yourself, King. What color should I make the bracelet, chat? And also the choker. The little bow is red. And then these are daisies on the dress. What color should I make it? Green, yellow, magenta. Hello, these are all different colors. Yellow. We got 2 for yellow and 2 for green, and then a magenta. I don't know. Mods, run a poll for me. Yellow, green, or magenta. In the meantime, I'm gonna be doing this. I don't have to be doing this, but I'm doing it anyway. I can tell Jant made that because you put color with the U. Colon 3. I love a good colon 3. Canadian jump scared. True. Oh wait, I don't see which one's winning. Yellow is winning. Okay. So next week, I'm actually going to be going on vacation. And I am not going to be streaming next Friday. I hope you guys can forgive me. But I actually forgot about it until my parent mentioned it to me. But Thursday through Sunday next week, I'm going on vacation. And I had forgotten. And then they were like, hey, Airbnb. And I was like, what? But we're doing like a mini vacation because it's spring break. And I don't have work and they don't have work. So we are going to be doing a little mini vacation. So I'm not going to be streaming on Friday or the weekend next week. Have good vacation. Thank you. I am excited. It's to a place that is very important and my family. And I'm excited to be going. What I just said I was going with my parent. What? So they can meet the in-laws. Yep, you got me. We're getting married, and this is actually when my parent is gonna go meet them, because they definitely weren't here for an entire month or anything. That's definitely not when they got to meet or anything like that. Am I right? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. White Eyes huffing the copium. White Eyes is like, if I mention it enough times, eventually I'll be right. Yeah, it has been a long time. I'm gonna release you guys in just a second. I'm just finishing up my drawing. Oopsies. Here you go. I finished. I'm done. Look at my drawing. She did say soon? I said maybe. And then I can make like... There you go. Ugh. My hand hurts. I'm sleepy. And hungry. Ugh. The world never ceases to keep happening to me. I'm stretching my hand out. But that is where we are going to call it for the night. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. And I know that it was not like crazy, chaotic, insane. But I still had a good time. I will post my commissions in a bit. I promise. I am going, and if you are interested in commissioning me, be on the lookout for those, I guess. I know so many people were alive. Okay, we are going to keep up the vibes of chill-ish people. I'm going to be raiding Scuff Sushi, who's currently playing Stardew Valley. And you guys love your silly little Stardew Valley. And also, I like his voice. Use my little, you can copy and paste and use my raid message when you get to the other side, or you can just use my raid emote, whatever you prefer. But thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. And I will be live again on Friday. We're going to be doing The Sims 4. We are either going to be making the fan club in The Sims or making my characters in The Sims. I haven't decided yet. One of them. So come and hang out for that. And if you're not already following Abraxas, who was with me earlier, make sure you follow Abraxas. And enjoy the Stardew Valleys. Love you guys. I appreciate you. And I will see you on Friday. Goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.